Mami bronceadita solita, lo de hoy no lo tienes que postear. No anda solita, anda con un par. Una paisita, she looks so fine. Tiene una cara mejor, negro el bolso, negro los halls. Estaba triste pero no hoy. Tiene el modelo hoy. Bebé está encendida, prendida. Sale de noche y llega de día. Exótica, una bebé ría por vida.
This time, direct your attention to center court for the award ceremony. The head coach of your home team.
Welcome, everyone. Here it is at long last. It's the start of the NBA regular season. I know everyone's just as excited as we are here on 2K Sports to get things underway. Hi, everyone. I'm Brian Anderson, alongside Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg. Our reporter is Allie LaForce. And the Lakers starting five. It's LeBron at power forward. AD as the center. D'Lo and Reeves are the backcourt duo. And it's Hachimura in at the small forward position. And for Denver, and the forward spots, Porter Jr. and Gordon. Manning the backcourt, it's Murray and KCP. And it's Jokic in at the center position. And nothing quite like opening night in the NBA. Clark, how nervous are some of the first-time players and coaches right now?
I think first-timers are certainly nervous. The butterflies are flying around. You just have to make sure they fly in formation. Nonetheless, when you have your first taste of being an NBA player or coach, it's a special night because you only can do a first thing one time.
From behind the arc. Rebounded by LeBron. Now here's Hachimura. Oh, there's the alley. And it's James with the jam.
And man, LeBron's taking things into his own hands with that alley-oop. Really impressive.
Murray against Russell. Power is home.
This guy is putting on a clinic for the people.
Yeah, I'm shocked. I can't believe he pulled that off in a real game.
Well, when you know it, you got to show it.
And that was our AT&T 5G Slam Cam, bringing you the sauce. James passes to Hachimura. Off the mark. There with a three. Well, as we've seen throughout the history of the Lakers, Clark, it's a big free agent and trade destination.
Well, I think part of it is the weather attraction. I mean, guys love playing where the weather is always nice. Not to mention to be with a team whose goal is to win championships.
Murray's shot is good.
Murray already a capable shooter from deep. I think the more shots he takes like this, the better he'll become at it.
Russell from outside hits the three-pointer.
It's turned into a showdown here. Dueling from distance. Looks to me like there could be something personal taking place here.
This has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. It's tipped. Porter with the steal. Pass to Gordon. Takes a three. Rebound by the Lakers. First quarter, just about 2 minutes in. Here's James. And slam dunk by James.
Fighting through contact. Not easy trying to corral LeBron when he's focused on scoring. Good luck with that.
Murray against Russell. Murray passes to Gordon. That doesn't go either for Gordon. For Los Angeles, they've gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. Pass to James. Here's Reeves. Takes the three. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss.
Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot most possessions.
Russell against Murray. Beyond the arc. James with the rebound. And James has got the ball here for the Lakers. Davis, the pass to James. Davis, a screen. James with the ball. And Jokic picks him up defensively.
Never gets old seeing LeBron explode off the floor like that.
And the Nuggets call time here. A different look for Denver. Watson comes in for Michael Porter. And Brown subbed in for Caldwell Pope. first quarter of play, and we're about 3 minutes in.
2 minutes remaining.
Jokic with it. Outside Murray. Back to Jokic. And the dunk by Jokic.
So good to see Murray, not just as a scorer, but thriving as a passer, too.
The Lakers in the lead. ACL injuries are always a scary thing in this league, Clark. It sidelined Jamal Murray for a full 18 months.
So tough for a player to lose that kind of time, B.A., but Murray really is a tough guy. And he focused on his recovery and was able to make a strong return to the court.
And it's the Nuggets with the ball. After the Lakers picking up a basket just moments ago.
He's 3 or 4 now, looking real confident out the gate.
Now here's Reddish. He's closely guarded. And it's drawn a foul. He'll head to the line for 2. It's on Nikola Jokic. And Grant, the Nuggets are in uncharted territory this year. They are the defending champs.
Yeah, B.A. I mean, they'll have a target on their back all season. They retain most of their talent and core, and with Jokic leading the way, they remain favorites to repeat.
Jordan's checked in for the Nuggets. Porter Jr. comes in for Gordon. Well, the Lakers hired Darvin Ham to be their head coach back in 2022. Grant, that proved to be a great move.
I agree, B.A. I mean, Ham was an assistant for a decade in the league, earned his spot as the main guy. Darvin was a really tough player, too. I mean, he went undrafted and won a title with the Pistons against the Lakers.
Here's Vincent. The 3 is up. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
It's turned into a showdown here. Dueling from distance.
Looks to me like there could be something personal taking place here.
Now here's Jordan. Pass to Murray. Here's Watson. 11 feet out. And there are the Nuggets with another bucket. The Lakers have got 6 of 8 shots to go. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. In transition, here they come. Jordan controls the rebound and the putback. And that'll tie this game up.
Well, you know, a big part of offensive rebounding is really relentless effort and high energy, and Jordan knows all about that.
Back to Vincent. Hayes with a screen on Murray. The 3 from Prince. The shot, no good. Jamal Murray, he's been the guy making things happen for the Denver Nuggets. He puts together 10 points in the quarter. More 2K action in just a moment. We hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. All right, guys, what do you think about the Nuggets here in this one?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
Yeah, and it's worked. They've got a clear edge and points in the paint. Now we'll see if they go with a more balanced attack or just keep on pounding it inside.
Here's Vincent. So on the floor for the Lakers to kick off the second quarter. We've got Cam Reddish. Jackson Hayes is out there with Jared Vanderbilt. Then it's Gabe Vincent, and it's Prince in at small forward. Back to Vanderbilt. Another shot. And he lays it in. Vanderbilt's got his first 2 points.
Now, what's the saying? Don't box out. Get your feelings hurt.
From 9 feet out. Rebound by the Lakers. And this game, the first chance they've had to see Denver.
This team downed them in last year's conference finals, ultimately ending their championship dreams.
Yeah, bitter pill to swallow, too. When you face that team again, that's always, not just in the back of your head, it's in the front of your mind, too. Getting a win would be some kind of consolation.
Now here's Jackson. Here's Jordan. And slam dunk by Jordan.
And it's Jackson's responsibility to find his open teammates in a terrific dime there.
You know, we've seen DeAndre Jordan hold a roster spot on a number of teams over the years.
And you got to give him credit for being a hard worker on each one of those rosters. I mean, he doesn't seem to let the business side of the NBA affect how he goes out and does his work. He just goes out and plays.
Up top, Porter. Vanderbilt pulls it in.
Yeah, you have to knock those down. Open shots inside the arc are rare in this league.
To the paint. Here's Hayes. And it's Jordan with the rebound.
Boy, that defense smothered him in there. Love the intensity.
Now here's Jackson. He's covered closely. No dice from 9 feet. The Lakers have gotten 2 of 5 shots to fall this second quarter. And Reddish, here we go. Count it.
That right there, that's what their goal is. Get high quality looks.
The Nuggets trail. Jackson surveying the D. Outside Porter. There's the drive. Goes up and lays it in. Nice and easy.
And force-feeding the ball inside. I mean, no reason to go away from what's working.
And when you make 5 in a row in close like that, it also takes pressure off your perimeter guys, too.
Now here's Reddish. Here's Vincent. Sinks it from distance. Vincent's got 8.
You know, pretty much anybody can hit that shot when they're that wide open. I mean, terrible defense.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Aaron Gordon has been a hand-in-glove fit in the Nuggets front court alongside Nikola Jokic. Gordon said it's the perfect situation to, quote, showcase my well-roundedness as a ball player. The guy who can fill in, do a little bit of everything on the offensive end, and then make it a frustrating night for the other team's best player. Brian?
Allie, thank you. A different look for Denver. Nikola Jokic is checked in for Jordan. Caldwell Pope comes in for Michael Porter. And Murray subbed in for Jackson. Now here's Caldwell Pope. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Murray with it. And Davis picks him up defensively. Pass to Brown. 6 to shoot. Outside Murray.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Driving inside. And it's Murray finishing it off.
His most explosive. Murray is a wrecking ball. And the way he's going tonight, he might just knock this entire building down.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point.
Hey, they've got a nice, comfortable lead here, fellas. Might as well keep it simple. Do it a plain, simple one-hander, just like pound cake.
Here's Watson. After the Lakers picking up a basket just moments ago.
How about the guard getting up? Jamal Murray flying to the rack.
And finally getting to full strength last season. The Nuggets showing how great they can be, Grant.
Well, the franchise's first ever championship, B.A. When you look at all their top players just entering their primes, plenty of runway left ahead of them.
Now here's Murray. He's got 14. Three-pointer. And another 3 for Denver.
He's picking up right where he left off in the first quarter.
The Lakers have gotten 6 of 9 attempts to go in the second. Looking good. Hachimura, right side. Outside for Davis. In transition.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
Yeah, as quick as players are at this level, in this day and age, I mean, you've got to be perfect in your anticipation to draw the charge.
Gordon, he's checked in for the Nuggets. Michael Porter comes in for Brown. Now here's Gordon. No points yet. Murray passes to Jokic. And the foul is called. He missed it. And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
People will work.
2 shots.
Calls in every game. The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And they've made their decision. Ball will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
First free throw is good.
You know, what makes Jokic truly exceptional in my mind is the versatility. You know, he's a really good passer, and that to me is a tremendous distinction, not to mention how he scores and does the other stuff he does out there.
James, that's good.
This is some kind of performance we're seeing from him today. He has yet to miss a shot.
Outside Murray puts up a deep three. They get it back. Jokic. Oh, he's a monster. Jokic just flexing out here.
One reason this game is so tight is because both teams are hitting the boards with reckless abandon.
The battle to a standstill on the boards has really been something to watch. The game's not over yet. We'll see if one of these teams maintains more energy than the other going down the stretch.
Here's Jokic. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
That's his second free throw.
It's going to be on Anthony Davis, and he can't get the first one.
At the line for your Nuggets, Nicole.
And he's good on the second. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. The Lakers on top, up 3. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
Hello, and he's going hard in the paint, taking it right at the defense. I love his commitment to getting high percentage look shot.
And now let's take a moment. The fans hitting us up on social media. And that's it for halftime. Thank you for joining us. We send you back.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. Really an incredible game from Jamal Murray.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
Manning the backcourt, it's Murray and KCP. And the forward spots, Porter Jr. and Gordon. And it's Jokic in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. Well, Clark, we often note the offensive impact from Davis, but he also gets it done on the other end of the floor.
He is the best defender in the league in my mind when you look at all the aspects of playing defense. He's a multiple block shot champion. His anticipation and timing at the defensive end, top shelf.
The 3 from Russell. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
You know, Russell is so smooth. He's got deceptive length, which allows him to get those shots off behind the arc.
Out of bounds, Los Angeles will have it. In a moment to check out who the Los Angeles Lakers have coming up. On Thursday, they'll be facing Kevin Durant and the Phoenix Suns. Then on Sunday, they head out on the road to face the Kings in Sacramento. And here's Davis. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. 6-point lead. James against Gordon. Here's Reeves. And another 3 for the Lakers.
Really doesn't matter what position LeBron is playing. The point, the 4 or the 5. James changed his game with his passing ability.
Now here's Murray. He's got 19. Now Jokic. Second chance shot. Oh, nice sequence from Jokic.
Say that with enough emphasis. I mean, defenders are just not being aggressive enough down low. You got to play with some physicality in the paint.
And he lobs it up to the rim. And finished off by Davis.
This is why you integrate Davis into these sets, because he's terrific at finishing them off.
And it's the Nuggets with the ball. 9-point game. Pass to Jokic. From 7 feet away. Oh, another miss by Jokic.
Great defensive effort to lock down the paint.
Impressive work protecting the basket. He held his ground nicely on that one.
Credit them for making the right halftime adjustments.
You know, they came out of the locker room, revved up the gas pedal, and haven't slowed down yet.
And it's the Nuggets with the ball, following the score by the Lakers. Jokic finds Murray. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. And today's team's all looking to space the floor with shooters, Clark. Thinking back, you ever wonder why it took so long to catch on?
I haven't thought about it in that context, B.A., but I think part of it is you've got to have a lot of shooters to take advantage of it first and foremost. And now, again, with the likes of Steph Curry and Klay Thompson and Damian Lillard and so many other outstanding perimeter shooters, more and more of those guys are coming into the league and following their example.
And when you watch this Nuggets team, Clark, their chemistry on the court is obvious.
Yeah, B.A., the pieces just fit and fit quite nicely. Give a lot of credit to the front office, doing a good job drafting, and then finding the right veterans to complement who they already had.
That one falls, so he hits both of them.
Free throw shooting is about mechanics, confidence, and your mental approach. He's locked in from there most every night.
Gordon with a steal. Outside Murray. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Pass to Jokic. He shoots it. Clock at 6. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. Murray's got 3 assists tonight.
What's really cool about Jokic is that he's just as effective working off the ball. He's ready to shoot when he catches it.
And that one's good. James.
Defensively, they've got to get more bodies in the paint. That's 3 straight field goals from below the free throw line.
Gordon outside. Pass to Porter. Drives to the hoop. Rebound, Anthony Davis. Los Angeles has gone 2 for 2 from deep here in the third. Reeves the pass. Yes, sir! LeBron James!
Hey, I really like what I'm seeing from LeBron here tonight, keeping it simple. He's going to the hot hand, which is him. That's pretty good.
The Nuggets have gotten 3 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. Timeout called by Denver. You got to like what we're seeing from LeBron James.
He's been on a mission, attacking the basket all game long. I'm curious to see what adjustments they can make.
And the Nuggets making a change here. Brown's checked in. Second half here, and we're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Murray from outside. And another miss by Denver. The Lakers have gone a perfect 7 for 7 and looking strong in this third quarter. The 3 from Prince. Denver grabs the miss. They're doing what they can do to mount a comeback.
And B.A., they don't have to get it all back at once. Just focus on making every possession count.
Now here's Murray. 21 points in the game. Jokic in the post. He's against Hayes. Just 4 to shoot. Here's Murray. It's Hayes with the rebound. Los Angeles has gotten 7 of 12 3-point attempts to fall. Here's Prince. Back to Vincent. Ooh, stolen by Murray. 3 on 3. Jacks up a 3. Murray can't get that one to fall.
He hasn't found the range lately. It's wild to think he had 3 triples there in the first half.
Prince with the bucket.
That's been typical of their performance today. They're sharing the ball and creating good shots.
Really a prime example of the difference in how these teams have operated offensively. Much more individual play at the other end.
And the foul called on Cam Reddish. That's his first foul.
Second team foul. Substitution on the court.
Pass to Jordan. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. The Nuggets with another miss.
I'll tell you what, they've rebounded the ball tremendously well.
Yeah, you look across the board, it's actually sizing up, shaping up to be a great game. I mean, strong performances throughout, and they've really been strong on the glass.
And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers looking in total control with this 17-point advantage as the buzzer sounds. building this lead up in large part because of how well they're shooting it. And don't go far. We'll be right back. And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. And so it's Murray who brings up the ball for the Nuggets. Trailing by 17. Their next game is at FedEx Forum in Memphis for a matchup with the Grizzlies. That'll be the first leg of just a two-game trip for them. On the court for the Lakers to start the fourth. We've got Gabe Vincent. Prince is out there with Jared Vanderbilt. Then there's Jackson Hayes. And it's Reddish in at shooting guard. Outside Vanderbilt. Hayes with a screen. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
Well, I think they're getting caught in that in-between zone, no man's land, giving up 3 straight from beyond the arc right now.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. Brown's got his first 3 points of the game.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Spins. And he's going for the lob.
Outstanding execution. Good job working the ball inside.
We played just over a minute here in the fourth. And here's Murray. Inside. Here's Jordan. And slam dunk by Jordan.
Boy, at the rim, Jordan still, after all this time in the league, has the athleticism to get up and throw it down.
Pass to Hayes. Here's Prince. Now Vanderbilt for 3. And it's Jordan with the rebound. Jordan's got 4 rebounds now.
Los Angeles.
Now a timeout called by Denver. And for the most recent CBA, players now get to share in the league's licensing revenue.
You know, without superstar players, the league wouldn't make as much in licensing. I was glad to see the two sides come together on this issue. It's a delicate one, but I think they landed in a good spot.
And it's a completely new group for the Lakers. Here's Jokic. Soft touch off the glass.
Really hard to move Jokic off the blocks. He's tough down there.
The Lakers have gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. Here's James. LeBron on the go. And slam dunk by James.
He's pouring it on at a nice clip, and the rest of the team is stepping up as well.
On the wing, Murray, guarded by Russell. And Gordon with the big finish.
Gordon's eyebrows go up when he sees an opportunity to drop the hammer. This guy is a phenomenal athlete. He throws it down with some major force.
James, that's good.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
And there's the lob. And then Porter with the dunk.
Beautiful catch and flush right there by Porter Jr. gliding into that alley-oop.
Davis finds James. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed. James has got 13 in the second half.
Whoa, that man. For a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
They look pretty demoralized to me, and that always shows through at the defensive end first. Watch out now, when this guy gets into a rhythm, it is something to behold.
James deciding where to go with it. And there's another one for the Lakers.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
Los Angeles has gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc here in the fourth.
Hey, this was exactly the kind of game coach wanted to see from them. High effort, great play at both ends, gets the win for the Lakers.
All their efforts on the boards ended up paying off.
And just 2 tough rebounding teams, but they gave the extra effort and were rewarded for it.
And so this win marks their first victory of the new year.
And having this win on the books might give them a little mental advantage the next 2 times these squads meet.
The stats tell us that the winner of the first game is a big favorite to come out on top in the overall series.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for LeBron James.
Boy, this game really had his name all over it. I mean, he relished being the guy to carry the load offensively.
Pass to Porter, puts up a 3. Rebounded by the Lakers. It's James on the wing. Defended by Gordon. That one falls. James has got 34.
Hey, guys, that's got to be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback? Diminished.
And again, Denver no good.
Boy, I'm absolutely shocked he didn't get that one to go. Usually he's money from deep.
And it's James with the jam.
They really came in with the right mindset today. I can guarantee you their flight home will be filled with some smiles.
Yep, to have a stress-free win on the road, very satisfying. The fans are already headed for the exit.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And there's the call on Rui Hachimura. That's his first foul.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
Yeah, but he was late to get there, so the referee couldn't give him a free pass on that one.
Up top, Porter. Hachimura covering. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Jokic.
Davis has tremendous versatility and length, and he uses both to annoy and bother shooters.
And there's James from the arc. Misses there. So we see the Lakers taking the W here. To walk into enemy territory and deliver a performance like that says a lot about this squad.
They really came in looking confident and didn't let anything shake them. This is what a dominant team looks like.
All right, let's send it down to Allie LaForce, who's with our player of the game.
LeBron, that was an impressive win. What did it take to get it done tonight?
It's a really good team that we're playing. They're very resilient, just like us. They play together, they play hard, they play tough, so we had to bring that fight tonight.
You brought it. It paid off. Congrats.
All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thanks for that. And that about does it for the first game of the new NBA season. For Grant Hill, Clark Kellogg, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson, thanking you for watching. And now we present the New Balance Player of the Game, LeBron James.
Kan aja gina, sa kanyang masih. Sa kanyang masih. Karigin. Ah.
And a good Thursday evening to you. 2K Sports presents the NBA. I'm Kevin Harlan alongside Greg Anthony, Steve Smith, and David Aldridge is joining us from the sideline. And here's what the schedule looks like for the Los Angeles Lakers. On Sunday, they'll head out on the road to face the Kings in Sacramento. And then on Monday, they'll go back home and will be hosting the Orlando Magic. And now the opening lineup for Phoenix. The big three for the Suns, all on the floor. Booker and Beal as the guards, and KD at the four. Allen is out there with Nurkic. And for Los Angeles, down in the block, it's LeBron and Davis. At the guard positions, Russell and Reeves. And it's Hachimura in at the three spot. And even with preseason, Smitty, there's always some rust that needs to be shaken off in these early season games.
Yeah, Kevin, some guys are playing themselves into shape. Others are simply finding their rhythm. You got to be patient and figure out what works and what doesn't. Here we go.
So Phoenix will get the first possession. To the inside, here's Nurkic, and finished off by Nurkic.
Nurkic showing a lot of authority on that finish. He's not messing around.
Here's LeBron, and James throws it down.
What a dribble move by LeBron. All you can do is sit back and admire it.
Now Beal. Got loose. It's stolen by Davis. And pushing it up, here's Los Angeles. And LeBron with the basket, the assist by Davis. James has got his second bucket tonight.
That's what Davis can provide for you. Gave his man such a great look.
And for his size, and Steve, when healthy, Anthony Davis is as agile and mobile as they come.
That's his secret sauce, Kevin. He has great size and skill, but his ability to move like a guard really separates him from other bigs.
And just over a minute played here in the start of the game.
Lipika dijebak buat center oke di sini. Kita cari ya guys ya. Nanti kalau habis matchnya komen lagi namanya ya guys. Lipika. Udah ada belum di 24? Dari tim mana itu? Oh, jadi Davis ganti Curry gitu. Itu nggak bisa ganti Fred Curry. Jadi saya pun Davis. Sayang Davis ada nggak yang bisa di-trade sama Curry? Lumayan center Davis. Oke, Davis ganti Wembanyama ya.
One of the purest shooters we've ever seen. Durant doesn't need time to get set up.
Here's Davis again, Los Angeles.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
Selain Davis ada loh bisa di-trade sama
really tough.
Now here's Booker. He had 35 points last game out.
Aku nggak terlalu tahu rosterin soalnya nggak terlalu tahu roster basket. Cuma suka main gamenya aja.
So Greg, when you think about the Phoenix Suns, what do you think fuels them the most?
Kevin, I mean the fact that they had a 2-0 lead in the 21 NBA Finals and lost. This team is really battling to get back to that stage, and if they do, they want to take care of business this time.
Steve, wouldn't you agree the Los Angeles
belum ada Brownie sini?
Yes, Kevin.
Belum ada Brownie di sini. Ini kan 24 bukan 25. Kecuali di edit.
After Devin Booker missing on that last 3-point. Hachimura, no good. Suns trail by 5. Booker, right side. Takes the three. There's his third field goal, and now he's made half of his 6 shots.
In textbook mechanics, make it look like it's going in every time. Booker on the rim.
Puts it up for Davis, and it's Davis finishing it off.
What a beautiful play, and it was great timing. Then the athletic finish by AD.
Booker against Russell. Here's Durant. Reeves with the rebound.
Hard to create space in that mid-range area. He would have been better passing that.
Tapi nggak tahu bisa trade-nya sama siapa Wembanyama. Kayak uangnya belum cukup juga.
Now here's Durant.
Ya, teman.
Los Angeles leading by 6.
Itu kayaknya aku antara Curry atau Wembanyama sama Lamelo.
Gordon inside, and the Suns miss again.
Once he gets the ball there, you expect him to capitalize. That was a missed opportunity.
And that one's good. Hachimura.
Yeah, the chemistry
has been terrific.
With their offensive execution.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Booker. Will it go? No good on the shot. Nice D from Russell. To the wing right side. Passes to LeBron. Got it up.
Big time shot to beat the buzzer there.
He had to rush that one a little, but
soalnya aku dikikilnya paling mudah juga.
And so it's LeBron James
have fun nanti kalau dikikilnya bisa.
He comes away with 11 points in the quarter and is showing no signs of fatigue. We come back right after this. And welcome Welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And guys, the Lakers are pretty much in control here.
Throughout the first quarter, they did a great job of just running the offense.
Kita jangan susah, main yang santai, main yang bisa menang terus.
Lakers leading by 13, so with Durant sitting on the bench. This is who Frank Vogel is out there. Bradley Beal is out there with Gordon. Then there's Bull. Then there's Drew Eubanks. And it's O'Neal in at the small forward spot. Now, here is O'Neal. Bull, solid play in the low block, and that one's good.
Yeah, inside, Bull does a great job just making subtle adjustments and utilizing that length.
Stolen by Gordon. Into the lane. Here's Beal. And the rebound paying off as they pick up two on the second chance bucket right there.
Really nice job to convert the putback opportunity there. I mean, he stayed with that play from start to finish. That's something we say about him a lot.
And now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Hey, Kevin, thanks.
Rolling on the floor laughing.
He says, I'm not a part of that. I spend a lot of time in the summer making sure my body can take that load on. I want to be out there doing what the team. That's how I've always been. And I haven't lost sight of those kids up in the stands that might be seeing me for the first time. Kevin, back to you.
I like that perspective, D.A. Thanks. Here's Gordon after the basket by the Lakers. Here's Eubanks. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket. Smitty back in the 2001 season. You led the NBA in three-point shooting. Over 47% from deep. Did you play in the wrong era?
I don't think so, Kevin, but I do wish at times I could have played the whole season in this era. That season, I only took about 3 trades per game. Now, I'd be taking like 15, Kevin.
And Phoenix has possession after the basket by Los Angeles. Gordon, the pass to Beal. Pulls it up. The Lakers with the rebound. Fresh from a win against the Nuggets.
And really showed their depth when they needed it most. On the road, having to manufacture points.
It was really that second wave in the...
Right now, Kuram, Kedinburn, Ban.
Mic-nya ko off. Bentar. Setting. Mic-nya kurang kedengaran. Just make tes. Harusnya aman sih, harusnya aman. Jauh tadi sih ke aku di mall. Dia masih di sini.
And the Suns for their first time out of the game. We've got a lineup change for the Lakers and for the Suns. Durant's checked in for Bull. Allen comes in for O'Neal, and it's Devin Booker in for Gordon. Russell against Booker. Pass to Eubanks. Outside for Beal. A 3-ball. And again, it's the Suns missing.
I'd love to see them impose themselves a little more on the backcourt. That's a great way to find confidence. Always a surefire way to get back in the game.
Now here is Hachimura. Hachimura setting the pick for James. James jackhammers it down.
Still filling it up with ease. LeBron looks like he's riding a bicycle.
And so Booker will bring it up for the Suns. It's a 14-point game. Uses the glass to finish the lane. Booker's got 10.
They are just killing them on the interior.
We know this, Smitty, for the Lakers, as long as they have LeBron James, they're in a win-now mode, don't you think?
Yes, Kevin, and why not? LeBron is still playing at an incredible level, and the Lakers are a franchise that only cares about titles.
Now Beal, after LeBron's
main
three-pointer didn't go.
Main NBA.
To the middle.
Terlalu pas lagi ya,
Marvelous lead pass, and he throws it down.
Dulu perasaan mudah main. 3 points sih. Nice. Mau ada yang brownie-nya nggak dapat tadi aku. Simpan downloadkan orang. Jadi masuk.
Man, he keeps doing his part. They just haven't been able to get over the hump.
And they pick up 2. 10 points for D'Angelo Russell.
And look at Russell bringing the intensity. He's stronger now, willing to mix it up inside no matter who's on him.
No good from Booker. Lakers leading by 12. Outside Russell. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
And that's pro. Russell gets his man a little out of position and draws the foul.
Lakers shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game.
And their numbers from the line last season, they're good, just not great. About 77% as a team.
And Phoenix making a change here. Nurkic just checked in. Booker against Russell. Now here's Booker. Defense right on.
Open.
Durant wide open. He fires. Off target from outside. And here's LeBron outside. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. And that concludes the first half. Lakers on top, leading by 14. And now we'll send it over to David Aldridge, who is standing by courtside. David. All right, thank you, David. Folks, don't go away after the break. We'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3.
Hello, basketball fans. Anthony Davis.
He's feasting out there, making great decisions with the ball in his hand. He came in hungry.
I'm hungry too, Kenny, but no one's feeding me.
And now let's take a moment to look into the future. And that's a halftime wrap. Let's get back to the second half with the call by Kevin Harlan and the crew.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. It's been a clinic out there by James.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
And it's not like everything's been at the rim. There's been a number of jump shots along the way.
At the guard positions, Russell and Reeves. Down in the block, it's LeBron and Davis. And it's Hachimura in at the 3, the small forward. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Smitty will remember this date, February 8th, 2023. Very special night. LeBron passing Kareem Abdul-Jabbar on the all-time scoring list.
Kevin, that record is a testament to LeBron's will. He takes incredible care of his body. At 20 years in, LeBron James still playing at a high level.
Here's LeBron and the dunk by James.
LeBron, he can still throw down some thunderous dunks.
Suns trail by 16. And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. The Lakers remain on their grind. Darvin Ham says, I'm preaching daily preparation. From the rest you're getting, how you're taking care of your body, sleep habits, nutrition, workouts, recovery, film work, being efficient with your practice time, and your shoot-arounds. Winning habits are built daily. Kevin, I'm very tired after saying all that. Back to you.
I'm sure you are. They actually do all of it. David, thank you for that detailed report. Phoenix calls timeout.
And the lack of rim protection, top of the list.
And it boils down to the question, toughness. One team showing it, the other allowing itself to be bullied.
And with a moment, let's check out the stats for Durant. Great showing for him last season. Averaged about 29 points a game last season. 6 rebounds and 5 assists. But that's just part of the picture. His defensive presence.
Bola itu sih.
Challenge on the personal foul. That triggers review by the official.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul.
The previous play is under review.
Easier to determine.
Indeed, in the one motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at. And how
the ruling on the floor is confirmed.
Call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to review it. With double checking, and the game continues on.
No good on that. And GA for Bradley Beal. Finally a chance to contend with these Phoenix Suns.
Yeah, for so long, folks wondered how long he'd languish in a losing situation in D.C. Now he has an opportunity to play into June.
Vanderbilt kicks to Prince. Vanderbilt, a screen on Allen. Here's Rush. Drills it from outside. And the Lakers lead by 20.
Look at the unselfishness by Prince. Doesn't have what he wants. Keeps the ball moving.
Pass to Booker. A three. Connects from three-point range. Booker's got 16 points.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answer each other from range.
And another three for the Lakers.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
Here's Booker. It's hauled in by Los Angeles.
And with the success they've had rebounding the basketball, they're right where you'd expect them to be, firmly in the driver's seat. And defensively, guys, they've been unable to shut down the middle.
And so Booker will bring it up for the Suns. Looking ahead, they've got the Jazz coming into town for the next game. And that's the first game in a string of 3 straight at home. A putback. There's Nurkic putting it right back in. 6 points for him.
Nurkic is all about physicality on the glass and making his presence felt.
And Reddish with the slam.
And how sweet a play was that?
As sweet as it gets. An exquisite pass to set up the powerful alley-oop dunk. Nurkic setting the pick for Beal. He kicks to Nurkic. And it's off from three-point range. Lakers leading by 22. The pass to Reddish. Over to the left wing. Launches it. Booker pulls it in. For Phoenix, they've gone a lackluster 3 of 9 from the field since halftime. Last season, GA, the Suns trading tons of picks, plus good young players, all for Kevin Durant.
And then this summer, trading for Bradley Beal. It's clear they're going all in, constructing a super team to try and bring Phoenix its first NBA title.
Passes it to Reddish. There's the three. Hits the three-point bomb. Reddish has got a pair of threes now here in the third for Los Angeles. Phoenix has gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. Here's Beal. And the shot is long.
They keep calling his number, which is partly how they've dug this hole.
And stolen by Booker. Allen outside. Booker looking around. Nurkic setting the pick for Booker. Clock at 6. Nice form on the 20-footer. Booker's got 18 points in the game.
And showing off a little with the handles there. Man, is Booker fun to watch.
3 seconds separate the shot clock and game. Rejected by Booker. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Suns.
Substitution for the Suns. Drew Eubanks. Eric Gordon.
There's 18 seconds left in the third.
Definitely got to use the clock here and get the last shot.
But, you know, this is where your patience is tested. If you shoot too quickly, you give your opponent a chance to close out the quarter.
Stolen by Prince. Back to Vanderbilt. And So it's Los Angeles in very good shape with a 23-point lead at the end of the quarter. Defensively, they have had their sights set on Kevin Durant, and they've done a terrific job holding him in check. We've got more in store for you right after this. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to fire.
You know, it takes good vision, and it takes good decision-making right there. He showed both, and he did so at a very high level.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first three quarters. On the court now for the Suns, getting going here in the fourth. You've got Drew Eubanks. Allen is out there with Gordon. And it's Durant. And it's O'Neal in at the three. For three. And the Lakers in again from deep. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Lakers.
What I love, and the coaching staff has to love, is the defense. They've really brought the energy with all these blocks we've seen in this one.
And also, guys, they've been showing how dangerous they are in the open floor. When they see a chance to get easy points, well, they just jump at it.
This is why you're trying to get him as many touches as possible. He's got the knack.
Driving the lane from deep, Prince sinks the three-pointer.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
This was obviously a focal point coming out of the break. Looks smart when the shots are going down.
Eubanks the pass to Gordon, and it's Gordon finishing it off.
A little artistry in the painted area, converting against the size.
Proving once again that when you attack with confidence, good things tend to happen. He's been a big factor in their offense tonight, making shot after shot.
And here's KD for three. Vincent with the rebound.
Well, he wants to shoot his way out of this cold spell, but the struggles continue.
You know, to me, this is when you want to focus on creating for others. Give someone else a chance. It's called a teammate.
Here's Gordon. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Reddish just got his fourth rebound with that last one here tonight.
Well, they've been better than good on the glass today, and there is a glaring discrepancy between these two teams in that area.
And the call will be against Gabe Vincent. And that's his first foul. And Steve, with the way these NBA players can reach out to each other with ease, how much off-court communication do you think is going on?
I think a lot is going on, Kevin. A lot of these players have been playing with each other or against each other from a long time since they were young in AAU. Because of social media and also the internet, it makes the world that much smaller. These guys communicate way more than we do.
And they're getting points, they're getting stops, and this is how they'd like to play all the time.
Yes, when it's going good, it feels easy. These are the nights you relish, but they're tough to replicate.
Here's Durant, and denied. He sends it right off the glass. Loads it up for Davis. Hachimura kicks to Russell. Lets it go from deep. And again, it's the Lakers from deep.
What I like here, even with the big lead, they continue to execute their offense.
They've taken nothing for granted. You can see they're playing the moment rather than the score.
Moment here now for an injury report. And now we'll send it over to David Aldridge for an update on Yusuf Nurkic. David.
Hey guys, Phoenix's head athletic trainer gave me an update. And honestly, it looks pretty serious right now. Really not the way you want to start the season. Some bad luck right out of the gate. Kevin?
David, thanks for the great update, guys. It doesn't sound good.
No, if that report is accurate, he's going to be spending a lot of time in rehab and on the sidelines.
I know he'll fight back hard to get back on the floor. He wants to be out here with his teammates.
Yes, and with this one winding down, it's obvious to everyone who watched it. Just a total mismatch and a true show of strength for the Lakers.
As one-sided as it gets today, you know, there were some dominant moments in about every facet of this game for that team.
Yeah, I mean, Kevin, it's hard to think of what didn't go right for them. Game planning by the coaches, execution by the players, everything was just on target.
And so with this, they'll end up with their second win on the year.
They can chalk this one up, but these two teams will see plenty more of one another before the season's over.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for LeBron.
He really played at his preferred pace, never let adjustments by the defense speed him up or slow him down.
Here's Bull. It's good, and a nice assist from Durant.
Because of the defensive attention he draws, KD generally has good passing angles to work with.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. Lakers passing it around. Here's LeBron, and Durant sends it back. Allen surveying the D. KD with it. So it's Los Angeles winning this one.
Apa tadi? Namanya apa? Siapa-siapa dari tim mana? Biar kita trade.
Particularly here at home, it's a great feeling when you play almost a perfect game and to have that crowd be so pumped up.
And now let's check in with David Aldridge reporting from the sideline for our player of the game. David, take it away.
Thanks very much. LeBron, when you know AD is behind you, how does that help you defensively?
You can stay home. You can allow him to play one-on-one versus a guard versus a big, and you can stay home and be able to box out and get rebounds because he's that good.
It's quite a 1-2 punch, man. Congrats on the win. Back to you.
Much appreciated, David. And that'll do it, folks. For Greg Anthony, David Aldridge, Steve Smith, and the rest of our terrific 2K Sports crew, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching. Now, let's check out our New Balance player of the game, LeBron James.
Siapa namanya tadi, guys?
Welcome to 2K Sports. We have the NBA coming up. Great to have you with us. Alongside Grant Hill and Brent Barry, I'm Brian Anderson. Also with us tonight, our reporter, Allie LaForce. And here we are in October. Let's see how things are going out west. Taking a look at Los Angeles, they're sitting at the top of their conference right now with the #1 record. And of course, Sacramento, all tied at the top. These teams are evenly matched.
Right now, for Sacramento, they just have serious hopes for the outcome of this season. They're focused on putting up a banner.
A massive amount of confidence, tremendous swagger with this team, and they believe in themselves. That might be all it takes to get them where they want to go.
So let's take a look at the Los Angeles Lakers starting lineup. It's LeBron at power forward with AD as the center. D'Lo and Reeves are the backcourt duo. And it's Hachimura in at the 3. And for the Kings, Murray and Sabonis are the bigs. Fox and Monk, they're the guards. And it's Barnes in at the small forward. Grant, both defenses will have their work cut out for them here against these two high-powered offenses.
Get your popcorn ready. There should be a ton of scoring, but I'm also looking to see which team can bring the most intensity on defense. In the end, that will be the deciding factor in this one.
Look at Davis stretching himself just a little bit, finding points outside the paint.
Outside Monk. Back to Fox. Sabonis with a screen on Russell. Monk finds Murray. Gets the 3 to fall.
Already a consistent sniper, Murray is only getting more assertive from the arc.
James passes to Davis. Here's Reeves. Pass to Russell. Shot clock at 6. Fires the 3. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
I like how competitive Russell is. When you make a three-point shot and he's got the ball in his hands, he's going to come right back at you.
Well, Mike Brown is known as a great defensive coach, but he led the Kings to an all-time great offensive season in 2023.
Yeah, and they actually ranked towards the bottom of the league defensively. So for them going forward, we'll see if Brown's expertise can bolster the Kings' defense.
Murray's shot is good.
And a Murray through their trading trifectas.
Murray's gone a perfect 2 for 2 from beyond the arc. Pass to Hachimura. Now Davis. Shoots over Sabonis. Davis can't hit.
Oh, can't punish the defense for leaving him open that time. That's a frustrating miss for a really steady jump shooter.
Fox, the pass to Barnes. They kick it out to Murray. Fires for 3. Rebound by the Lakers. Their last game, a win against the Suns. Looking to carry it into this one.
And you know they had a great plan going into that one. And then made the right adjustments along the way.
Well, the great thing about watching that game was that we saw it through their offense, and they showed a few different looks that they settled into and played well.
And there's James from the arc. Gets rebounded by Sabonis. For Sacramento, they've gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Monk passes to Barnes. Fox with the ball. The 3 is up. James with the rebound. Pass to Russell. And he lobs it up top. And slam dunked by James.
LeBron gets behind the eyes of the defense for the highlight reel, James.
Russell against Fox. Outside Barnes. The 3 ball. Again, the miss by the Kings.
But a D really getting away with one there. No one on him. And that's going to be good 9 out of 10 times.
And there's James from the arc. It's not going to go for him.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's the shot he typically makes.
Here's Fox. No points so far. Picked by Murray. And it's Fox penetrating. And he converts the layup.
Becoming more confident and a little bit more poised in terms of how he scores is De'Aaron Fox.
And so James will bring it up for Los Angeles. They trail by 1. And when you talk about raw speed and quickness, no one better than De'Aaron Fox.
BA, if we went into the locker room and looked at the dry erase board, the #1 thing up there on the scouting report is beware of De'Aaron Fox in the open court. Such a tremendous finisher and such a great attacker at the basket.
It's good.
How's that move for Fox? He is fearless.
Here's Russell. He picked up 12 points in their last win against Phoenix. James outside. Russell against Fox. Right side Russell. And there's the foul. It's on Malik Monk. That's his first foul. And the Kings will go for a different look here. McGee, he's checked in for Domantas Sabonis. Lyles comes in for Murray. Herter's checked in for Barnes. And Ellis is subbed in for Monk. And a new group getting ready for the Lakers. Vanderbilt's checked in for James. Prince comes in for Hachimura. Reddish is checked in for Reeves. And Vincent is subbed in for Russell. There's 37 seconds left now in the first quarter. Reddish finds Davis. Just 5 to shoot. Back to Reddish. Launches a 3. Rebounded by Lyles. The Kings have gone 4 of 7, shooting a solid percentage. Ellis passes to Fox. No good with a layup.
Yeah, can't see why he missed that one there. The D's close, but like plenty of room.
Here's Vincent. Here's Davis. Great D that time from McGee. And at the end of 1, a closely contested game so far. Kings ahead. They're up by 3. And the second quarter about to get started. We'll be back in a moment. Good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And what do you think about the Kings here, guys?
Just excellent first quarter defense. They've been really getting after it.
Just a great job, really, of making the game ugly, trying to muck it up a little bit out there.
Here's Herter. We've got Domantas Sabonis. Kevin Herter out there with Trey Lyles. And it's Vezinkov in at the 3 spot. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Kings. Now here's Herter. And the ball out of play. Lakers will have it. With a break here, let's see which teams racked up the assists during last year's campaign. In third, the Kings.
Well, last year these guys were coached to share the basketball. Keep making the extra pass until someone got a good look. They always talk about good to great. They're a prime example.
Here's James. To the inside. And Prince with the bucket on the assist from James. Prince has got his first points of the game.
Prince is such a tough player out there. Does not mind the bump.
Pass to Sabonis. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. Jared Vanderbilt picks one up.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
It's so much fun getting to watch Sabonis go to work inside.
And you're going to get a double-double pretty much any night from him. The points are always there, and he can rebound with the best of them. Sabonis, a force in the NBA.
Free throw drops for Sabonis. And with players like Morant and Giannis last season getting undercut around the rim, would you support moving the charge circle out a foot, Grant?
You know, BA, that's a good idea. I mean, I don't see why not. The league wants more highlights and less injuries, so it seems to make a lot of sense to me.
That one's no good.
You know, Brent, one thing about Domantas Sabonis, he definitely helps their offensive flow.
Yeah, he's one of the better screeners in the league, and you know this, Grant. Those dribble handoff plays create so much movement, space, and rhythm to an offense. That's where Sabonis really excels.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Well, you can tell they really want to increase this lead. They can't keep letting them take it from them.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Well, even though Kevin Huerter knew early on that basketball would be his path, he said, quote, I played baseball up until my senior year in high school just to be specializing in sports at an early age is not something that I really agree with. Sports are supposed to be fun, Ryan.
Well, that's the truth. Something we all need to remember. Thanks, Allie. LeBron fires one down.
Well, LeBron sometimes will show him off. The handle's right there, pretty sick, slicing up the defense that time.
Huerter passes to Ellis. Back to Huerter. And they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end. One team gains momentum, then the other storms back.
Hey, if this is any indication of how the game is going to go, we're in for a treat.
Unable to get the ball in bounds, and they got called for a 5-second violation. And some changes here for the Lakers. Hachimura's checked in for Prince, and Russell is subbed in for Reddish. Here's Ellis. Still without a bucket. 1 for 3. Sacramento again missing. Shoots from the elbow. And there's another one for the Lakers.
And for Rui, that guy was wide open, so that's an easy delivery.
The Kings trailing. All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. Here's Sabonis. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
He just takes advantage of the D in a way that very few players playing today can do.
Here's LeBron. And it's James with the jam.
What a great burst from LeBron that time, attacking the hoop, and the defense didn't even see it.
Ellis passes to Monk. And here's Huerter.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Left side Monk. Clock at 6. Sabonis right side. Over Vanderbilt. Sabonis can't hit.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
Yeah, that's the kind of energy that you want to see on every possession throughout the game.
Now we're starting to see him deliver on offense. He's really found his tempo here in the second quarter.
Timeout called. Sacramento.
It's time for the T-shirt toss, everyone.
Changes here for the Kings. Lyles, he's checked in for Sabonis. Barnes comes in for Huerter. And De'Aaron Fox is subbed in for Ellis. Anthony Davis, he's checked in for Los Angeles. Reeves comes in for Vincent. Sacramento again missing. And so Davis will bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. 3-point lead. Following this game, they host the Magic. And that's the first of just 2 home games for them.
That's a perfect lob leading to a spectacular dunk from Davis there. Threw it up on time, on target.
Now here's Fox. He had an 18-point outing in their last game against Golden State. Pass to Murray. Oh! Murray making his presence felt inside.
Just getting more and more court awareness and where guys are at all times is De'Aaron Fox.
This one for three. And another three for the Lakers.
I'll tell you what, they are on fire this quarter, taking total command of this game.
Monk passes to Lyles. Murray against Vanderbilt. Fox for three. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. Fox has got 7 points.
Well, I love the fire right here that Fox is playing with. You sink three, he's looking to come back and get you.
And that one drops for him.
And I like how they focused on getting high percentage shots, especially after the three balls weren't falling early on.
6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Lyles a screen. Monk for three. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. Los Angeles has gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. It's stolen by Barnes. To the wing, right side. Fox for three. That one no good. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. The Lakers on top, up by 5. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
Welcome in for halftime. And what's on tap, you ask? I can answer that. So far, it's been a nice outing for the Los Angeles Lakers.
I know what Shaq's going to say. Elbow sandwiches. Those guys are physical, and they controlled the glass. They gave the impression that they wanted it more, Shaq.
To be honest, all I heard was sandwiches. When's the food getting here?
And now let's take a moment to look at the upcoming games on the schedule.
You take a look at Sacramento. Starting the season with 2 straight dubs, man, you know they want to keep that momentum going. And they have reason to be optimistic that it will continue.
The more you win, the more confident you become.
And that's it for halftime. Thank you for joining us. We send you back to Brian Anderson for the start of the third quarter.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. You know, LeBron James has been exceptional here, guys.
I like how they control the tempo and play to his strengths.
And this is going that they're not going to play at anybody else's pace but their own.
And so in the game for the Lakers, D'Lo and Reeves are the backcourt duo. It's LeBron at power forward with AD as the center. And it's Hachimura in at the small forward position.
This has been a close game in a lot of ways, but they do have an edge on the board.
Davis. Great look there, but off target.
I admire the play call. They just couldn't capitalize.
Yeah, an efficient offensive possession. They found the look that they wanted, just didn't go in.
Now here's Fox. He's got 7, and it's out of bounds to Sacramento. The Lakers on D. It's a 5-point game. Fires from deep. 6 to shoot. The shot is good on the assist by Sabonis. Fox has got 10.
Well, a prerequisite now is for NBA players to shoot the 3. Fox really working on improving in that area.
Oh, LeBron driving hard to the rack.
That's his go-to, doing what he can to strengthen their lead.
Well, Sacramento is shooting efficiently, 50% so far. Here's Murray, and he banks in the layup. 10 points for him.
I like seeing Murray be assertive in close, using that 6'8" frame to his advantage.
The fourth. Whoa! Are you kidding me, LeBron?
Sometimes LeBron just likes to take it all out on the rim. That time on display.
Once again, an explosive highlight on the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Brian, the Kings finally last season snapped their 16-year playoff drought. And Coach Mike Brown said, quote, "You take a job to try and build a championship-level team. Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. But you have to believe we are going to keep working, and we will get there." Brian?
Well, that's what he's all about. He's the reigning coach of the year, Allie. Thank you. Free throw's good for Fox.
Now, even De'Aaron Fox has talked about how he's the fastest player in the league. The cool thing about it is night after night he seems to prove it.
James inside, working on Sabonis. And slam dunk by James.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Here's Fox. The 9-footer's on the mark.
Okay, good game plan. Start the second half. 3 of 4 so far from the field.
Here's James. And it's James with the jam.
And it looks like a change in LeBron's demeanor out there. He's going in the scoring mode.
And here's Fox. He'll bring it up for the Kings.
Timeout, timeout.
Trailing by 4. Timeout called. Sacramento. Herder's checked in for Sacramento. And the Lakers also making a switch. Vincent's checked in for Reeves. Three-pointer, Fox. Can't get it to fall. That miss makes him 5 for 9. It's James with the drive. And it's James with the jam.
Yeah, I'm not going to give LeBron any more space, but certainly like to see him dunk. How about that throwdown?
Well, we're into the third quarter. Just over 2.5 minutes played. And Fox powers it home.
Get up there, young fella. Sometimes as a point guard, you got to take it yourself.
Well, it's okay to be selfish when you can flush it like that.
Well, if he's calling his own number, there's a reason for it. They respect the decision-making from him out there.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Russell against Fox. Murray, a screen on Russell. Outside Murray. Lets it go from deep. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. Davis has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Oh, LeBron! Just too much to handle inside.
Man, that's now 10 straight points in the paint. I'm not sure what's happened to their defense.
Pass to Herder. The basket's good. Off the assist from Fox.
Timeout.
Fox has got 3 assists in the game.
Known for being a scorer, Herder is good at staying active and then looking to capitalize inside.
Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over.
Let's go, everybody. Make some noise for your Sacramento Kings forever.
And some changes here for the Kings. McGee, he's checked in for Sabonis. And it's Lyles in for Murray. The Lakers in the lead. James, right side. Hachimura from long range. And again, the Lakers, no good. Sacramento has gone only 1 of 3 from deep here in the third. Pass to Fox. Launches it. Rebounded by the Lakers.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
And the basket by Hachimura.
And you know Coach loves seeing his offense operate at this level. Great passing out there.
Fox against Russell. Monk passes to Fox. 4-3. And it's Monk. That time on the assist by Fox. Fox has got 4 assists now tonight.
I think getting better as a passer and understanding more about how the NBA game works. He's De'Aaron Fox.
They're playing great team basketball. It's good movement and sharp, crisp passing.
Ellis is checked in for Monk. Prince is checked in for Los Angeles. Reddish comes in for Vincent.
And the sustained greatness of LeBron James, just something when you take a step back, you really marvel at. We truly have been witnesses to something special.
Fox, the pass to Ellis. Goes up on the baseline. And it's Fox missing. And for Los Angeles, they're shooting 70% from the field, a performance that has been fun to watch. And James gets it to go.
They're not messing around. 5 of their last 6 buckets have come from the interior.
Fox surveying the D. Russell with the rebound. James outside. And it's James with the jam.
Well, AD doesn't always seek out shots. He's not a ball hog, so he's ready to score or make a pass.
The Lakers with a turnover.
Lakers substitution. Number 7, Gabe Vincent.
To stop the run.
Awesome D from Torian right there. A big reason why he's on the floor right now.
And so it's LeBron James making things happen for the Los Angeles Lakers. He was dominant this quarter, scoring in bunches. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. Here's Russell. They've got De'Aaron Fox. Kevin Huerter out there with Trey Lyles. Then it's Domantas Sabonis. And it's Ellis in at the 2-guard position. That's the 5 out there for the Kings.
He's played a huge role in this game to this point, but it looks like he just wants more. He wants to make sure that this lead holds up.
Russell against Fox. Driving in. And it's Fox with the jam.
So shifty. Fox gets in there anytime he wants to.
And Russell's got the ball here for Los Angeles. Here's James. Look at LeBron with the strength to score through contact.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
And he's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
Ellis passes to Sabonis. Fox, that's good. Fox has got 13 points here in the second half alone.
Fox steady in traffic and a reliable shooter.
They swipe it. Fast break. Here we go. Here's Ellis. And that was good. Ellis has got his first points in this one.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Both of these teams locked in on the offensive end. Going to be a high-scoring affair tonight.
So the Kings making a change here. Monk's checked in. And the Lakers also making a change. Reddish is checked in. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Thanks, guys. Darvin Ham had some words for his team over the break. He was clapping in the huddle, saying to his guys, loving the effort right now. Keep the intensity on them. Leave no doubt in their mind that this game is ours. Guys, back to you.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. 14 feet away.
Quarter. He's really carrying the load, but no man can do it all by himself.
James deciding where to go with it. Crosses over. LeBron gets the bucket inside.
Soft defense. I mean, they've given up 10 of the last 12 points inside.
Fox outside. The Lakers with a rebound.
And right now, they're +8 in the rebounding category. That's helping them run away with this.
Oh, man, for over 20 years, has it been tough to find anyone that dishes it better than LeBron?
A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Timeout call, Sacramento.
They're giving up a lot of points in the paint. That's something they have to address here.
Yeah, coach knows that. They know that. In the timeout, they're going to hear about it, make the adjustment.
Keegan Murray's checked in for the Kings. Barnes comes in for Huerter. Lakers on D. 14 points, their largest margin of the game. And it's Fox missing. The Lakers have gotten off to a perfect 5 for 5 so far in the fourth. Here's James. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more.
First team foul.
Ellis has checked in for Sacramento. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Lakers?
They've been all about high percentage looks in this game, working the ball inside and doing whatever it takes to get it to go.
And the other thing about their game tonight that they've done a terrific job of is just moving the basketball around. That's how you rack up assists.
Murray passes to Monk. Barnes against Prince. Just 5 on the clock. Murray from outside. They get the rebound. Here's Sabonis to win the run. And another shot. Prince grabs the miss. The Lakers have gotten all 6 shots to fall in the fourth quarter. Lets the 3 fly. That one's good from James on the assist from Prince. James has got 46. A minute 39 left in the fourth quarter. Sabonis with a screen on Russell. Pass to Murray. The 3 sends it home from three-point land.
They came out and had a statement win with their performance tonight. A fantastic effort to get it done here for the Lakers.
It was stop and go for them along the way, but they finally seized full control of this game.
B.A., the scoreboard definitely doesn't tell the whole story. They were able to pull things together when things got tough. And, of course, they closed strong.
And they'll chalk this up as their 3rd win of the year.
And against a familiar opponent, it's nice to establish a psychological advantage with a win in the first game.
And what a huge performance it was for LeBron James.
The scoring effort from him, unreal. Carrying this team, I mean, he was amazing tonight.
Pass to McGee. And for the players coming into the league, potentially set for life. But there are pitfalls you have to look out for, Grant.
So true, B.A. I mean, it's tough. You can't take all your childhood friends along for the ride with you. You've got to be cautious with new acquaintances, so it'll definitely keep you on your toes. You must make great decisions.
Here's Christie. Called in by McGee.
A lot of defenders choose to just back up off of him when he's in that tight, try to avoid the and one, and this time they're not backing off.
Shoots. And it's Sacramento with the rebound. Herter with it, and Dinwiddie picks him up defensively. 27 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Here's Christie. Fires in the triple. And the Lakers lead by 21.
They really came in with the right mindset today. I can guarantee you their flight home will be filled with some smiles.
Yeah, when you step into an opposing team's arena and you can play with this type of composure, boy, that food tastes good on the way out of town. Now, there's some easy offense there. Keep finding looks in that area, and their shooting percentages tonight are going to be off the charts.
Here's Christie. There's the triple. And he cans that one. So we see the Lakers taking the W here. A statement road victory. So impressive.
Statement indeed, B.A. It was in enemy territory, but they controlled the game and took the crowd completely out of it. That's how you win on the road.
And now we have Allie LaForce standing with the player of the game. Allie, take it away.
LeBron, you've accomplished so much in this league. How have you been able to sustain it for so long?
You know, it's only a select few. It's not many who make it to this point, and I would never take the game for granted. That's why I try to give everything I can till I can't give no more, and I've been around some great players.
Allie, thank you as always. And that'll do it, folks. For Allie LaForce, Grant Hill, and Brent Barry, this is Brian Anderson thanking you for watching tonight's game.
Up next, the Clippers taking on the Lakers. For the Clippers, a strong start. 3 out of 4. They're looking to set a firm foundation for the year ahead. Lakers, Clippers, coming right up on 2K Sports. NBA on 2K Sports. With Greg Anthony and Hall of Famer Doris Burke, this is Kevin Harlan. And joining us on the sidelines, another Hall of Famer, David Aldridge. And for a look at how the competition stacks up right now, these the new power rankings. They tell a great story. Taking a look at the Clippers, they couldn't hold their position this week, but remain in the top 10.
And when you look at the Lakers, they're just so locked in right now. It doesn't matter who they're playing. I know it's still early in the season, but they may turn out to be the team to beat.
Here are the 5 for the Clippers. George and Leonard are the forwards. Then it's Harden. Then it's Ivica Zubac. And it's Man in at the 2. And for the Lakers, LeBron James is out there with Christian Wood. Then it's Thompson. Then it's Rui Hachimura. And it's Curry in at the 1. That can be a challenge for a coaching staff.
No doubt about it. Anytime you've got to divvy up minutes, somebody's going to be unhappy. But you need a deep roster if you want to contend.
So the Clippers win the tip.
Get up for what?
And here's Leonard. Harden with a screen on James. Leonard attacking. The 3 from Harden. That's good, and it's Leonard with the assist.
Well, the mechanics of James Harden's shooting are just so defined and on point. He gets the ball, and he's ready to shoot right away.
Curry can't get it to go. Curry against Harden. Curry with the steal. And here comes the break. Over Harden. Curry's shot is good.
Steph Curry's ability to shoot the basketball off the dribble may be as special as we've ever seen in the history of the league.
Leonard against Wood. Leonard, no luck. We know Greg L.A.'s challenge recently has been finding the right supporting cast for their star.
And they're looking for that perfect fit. And sometimes that's all it takes. You know, it's finding those perfect 1 or 2 other guys to get you there.
And here's Harden after the three-pointer from Stephen Curry. Outside, George launches a 3. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
That last three must have bothered George a little bit. He goes to the arc with a purpose and fires off his answer.
Now here's LeBron in the game against Orlando. Very impressive. And so just over a minute and a half played. Zubats with the screen for Harden. Pass to Leonard. Rebound the Lakers. And this is the first season matchup for them against this Clippers team.
Two division rivals facing off tonight. They've seen one another 4 times this season.
I'll tell you, the team is simply riding the hot hand. This guy has been lights out.
And here's Harden after the three-pointer from Stephen Curry. Outside Leonard. Christian Wood grabs the rebound.
The defense there got away with a major lapse.
Here's James. And he uses the glass on the left.
They've wasted no time settling into their offense.
The Clippers have gone 2 of 5 here, making 40% so far to start out the game. Curry against Harden. Outside Leonard. Shot clock at 6. Over LeBron. And again, it's the Clippers missing.
You know, he might want to think about deferring for a while. He's had his chances this quarter, but just not able to convert. And beginning to take charge of this game. This could be a crucial point.
Well, working hard, building out a small lead, but you can't afford any kind of letdown here.
And the Clippers decide to take their first timeout here. In for George.
And let's take a look now at Kawhi Leonard's numbers. He's coming off an excellent season, and he'd make you pay every time he went to the line. Top 20 in free throw percentage.
And who could defend him last season out there? Defenders tried to body him up, play a little physical, but time and time again, he drilled the three anyway. And again, it's the Clippers missing. Here's the Lakers with the ball. They're on a 14-3 run. Pass to Curry. James a screen on Westbrook. They grab their own miss. And James throws it down.
Yeah, refusing to let the possession end, making sure they convert. LeBron James with a big-time finish.
And so it's Harden bringing it up for the Clippers, trailing by 10. 1:33 left to play in the first quarter. And that one is good from Zubats.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rag. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
And off to an incredible start here early from long range.
Harden looking it over. Outside Westbrook. Shoots over Curry. Westbrook, no good. Lakers leading by 11. Hachimura with it. Still yet to score. James with it. Leonard picks him up. LeBron kicks to Thompson. Back to Wood. Lakers working the ball around now. And Curry has it in the corner. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Curry's got 16 points.
And what a way to start this game, dominating at both ends of the floor.
And give them credit for approaching this game with the right energy and intensity. This team has attacked every chance they've gotten.
Now, here's Zubats. Really played well against Orlando in his last outing. Harden gets the bucket. 5 points in the game.
Well, this is Zubats. He's such a team-first guy. You find an open teammate, put the ball where it needs to be.
Curry's shot is off. Here's Harden. He has 5. The trade. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers up by a dozen here at the end of the quarter. What a defensive effort they put on Kawhi Leonard. It's rare to see him have the kind of trouble he's had tonight. Back right after this. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. In a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Lakers.
We've got a bunch of this game.
Oh, what a dunk!
LeBron James, ever the showman, with an exceptional slam there. One of the best dunkers in the history of the game.
Plumlee dishes to George. Passes it to Westbrook. To the paint. George against Thompson. George, no good.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
The 2023 season. DB had a bitter end for the Clippers in the first round of the playoffs.
Now, Kevin, it is always difficult when the primary storyline for your team in a season is the injuries and the unavailability of your players. That is what cost the Clippers in the end.
Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Paul George is one of the game's premier two-way wings. He says, I believe. In my talent and what I can do, but I feel my job is to make everybody better. That's what I try to do when I'm on the floor. Just make the game easy for everybody, whether it's creating or just being aggressive and making reads off of that. Kevin, back to you.
Yeah, David lets the game come to him. Well said by him. Thank you.
Boy, a wide open shot from his favorite spot. That is one we'd like to have back.
And after that great first quarter from three-point range, he has finally come back to earth.
Three-pointer on the way. Christian Wood grabs the rebound. Lakers lead by 12. And Thompson kicks to Wood. In the corner, it's James. James on the drive. And the dunk by James.
And making it look easy. LeBron overwhelms the defense inside.
They've been looking at a sink offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
And the Clippers call time here. Big group substitution here for the Clippers. Zubac is checked in for Plumlee. Leonard comes in for P.J. Tucker. Mann's checked in for Amir Coffey. And it's James Harden in for Russell Westbrook. Leonard, no luck.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
He is trying to shoot his way out of it, and it might be better for him to pass the basketball at this point.
Guys, his consistency in terms of shooting has really helped them seize control.
They'll have their work cut out for them in this one, Doris. As we know, teams typically don't play as well on the second night of a back-to-back.
You're right, Kevin, because that all comes down to fatigue. A rested team obviously has an advantage over a team playing the second in as many nights. The numbers always back that up.
Yeah, even after all those three-pointers he hit in that first quarter, it looks like the D still didn't learn its lesson as they've left him open for another one.
Now, this is a reliable aspect of Paul George's game. That in-between jumper is pure.
Here's Curry. Good, nice job down low. Curry's got 7 points here in this quarter.
All right, defensively now, you've got to find a way to slow this guy down because he's putting it to you.
Harden outside. Leonard on the wing. The Lakers with the rebound. LeBron's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game.
And with the success they've had rebounding the basketball, they're right where you expect them to be, firmly in the driver's seat. Well, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. They keep getting it in the paint and continue to score consistently.
George, that's a two-pointer. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. 7 points for Paul George.
Nice on-time pass to Paul George. He's shot ready. Nicely done.
Here's Curry with the 3, and another 3 for the Lakers.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient. You know, scoreless this quarter, and it's not helping them battle back.
Let's go. It's hauled in by the Clippers.
And this is exactly what you have to do to stop him. That was a tremendous contest, forcing the miss.
It's stolen by Hachimura. Harden against Curry. It's up a 3. Sinks the triple. Curry's got 31.
Those are starting to add up, guys. Of their last 5 baskets, 3 have been triples.
2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Now George, 7 points in the game. Harden outside, fires for 3, gets it to go from beyond the arc. Harden's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
James Harden understands answering a 3 with your own 3 negates any momentum of your opponent.
The real commanders, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
So as we conclude the first half, so far fairly one-sided. Lakers ahead, opening up a huge gap. And a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge, standing by courtside. David.
Thanks, Kevin. Steph, what is working out there so far tonight?
Defensive end, we rebound the ball, keeping them off the glass, and being able to execute on the offensive end.
We'll see about the second half. Thanks, Steph. Back to you, Kevin.
All right, David, thank you. We'll be back after halftime for the start of the 3rd quarter.
Hey, folks, and welcome. This first half has been the Stephen Curry show. He has just been everywhere.
I've had some nights in my time. Nights when you feel like everything is going in. You know what I mean, Shaq? I think Steph...
And we've got some trades being made around the league. Always a compelling story.
When you bring in a guy like Steph Curry...
And that'll do it for halftime. We send you back to Kevin Harlan.
Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Really an incredible game from Stephen Curry.
And you know he's going to put up points every time out. Boy, he made it look so easy in that first half.
Now let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
We've got Stephen Curry, Hachimura out there with James. And there's Klay Thompson, and it's Wood in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the group starting the second half for Darvin Ham. And Loadman connects again from distance.
And he's another 3.
And he's approaching the franchise record for 3s in a game. And now we've got some time to check in from the sideline. You got for us, GA?
Thank you, Kevin. Well, the Clippers have their sights set high. Coach Tyronn Lue says this is definitely a championship team. And it's not going to just come. We've got to put the work in. There's got to be a lot of sacrifices. If we come together and do the right things, we definitely have a chance. Kevin, back to you.
And David, he's a big reason why. Thanks so much. And again, no good by the Clippers.
And physically, there's no doubt they've been the stronger team. A +10 rebound advantage tells you all. Good!
Another from 3.
He's got this defense scrambling. And even when they've got two guys on him. He just finds a way to create space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for three-pointers in a single game. Leonard, no luck.
He's so frustrated. Hasn't had a make all game. It's making it very difficult for them to find any success.
James with the bucket.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
And at this point, it is their game to lose. They've done such a good job building the lead.
Oof, ugly start to the second half. They're still scoreless in their first 5 attempts.
And a dunk by LeBron.
Yeah, they're rolling right now. That lead continues to grow.
And one of the things that's helped that is they're getting it done on both ends. They're focused on offense, and they're locked in defensively.
Russell Westbrook in for the Clippers. James looking it over. Outside Curry. From the arc. And again for three.
And what a fireworks display he's shown us tonight. Just keeps knocking him down from deep.
Greg, he has just exploded from beyond the arc. That last make tying him for second in most threes in a game.
And it's a four-way tie now. Himself, Curry, Zach LaVine, and
connects again from distance.
And of course it falls for him. That three pushes him into the history books.
Well, he is now tied for the most threes in a game. This is a night we will never forget.
In all those great shooting performances from Klay Thompson, well, this night belongs right there with him.
And it's Wood with the ball for the Los Angeles Lakers. Good out of three.
And that is a three that will put him in the record book.
A historic performance by a historically good shooter. One of the best games anybody has ever had.
And Klay Thompson's mark of 14 set not that long ago has been bested. What a legendary shooting display we've seen.
And the Clippers call time here.
Some numbers for George. Coming off a terrific season. Last season, put up about 23 points per, 5 assists, and 6 rebounds. And you talk about defensive presence, he's the real difference maker on that end.
Yeah, he's always somewhere around the ball, finding ways to help his team by shutting down the opponents.
And with the big collisions we see in the paint, and Greg, there are some have argued for changing the charge rule. Did you see that?
You know, there's talk of extending the restricted area. I've even heard some say ban charges by help defenders. I like the former idea. That seems less extreme.
Martin sets the pick for George over Thompson. And it's George missing.
They've shown effort and aggression in the paint, really right from the tip. They're rebounded edge right now.
Curry with the bucket.
12 straight points off of three-pointers, and the D looks shell-shocked.
George against Hachimura from deep. And another three for the Clippers.
Well, that's his second three of the game. One in the first half, one here.
Here's Curry with the three. It's hauled in by the Clippers.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
Westbrook passes to George. No good from outside.
Boy, what a nightmare quarter for this guy. He's playing right into the hands of the defense at this point.
And James throws it down.
The ability to sustain productivity over the entirety of his career, LeBron James is a modern marvel.
Harden against Thompson. Harden outside. Six on the shot clock. And here's Westbrook from the arc. That shot no good. From deep three-point land. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers enjoying the kind of gigantic lead you almost never see. The defensive work they've done against Paul George has been a big factor. He hasn't done anywhere near the kind of damage we expected. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
I'll tell you, in today's game, you want skill and decision-making at every position.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. So with Harden on the bench, here's who Tyronn Lue's going with. At the guard spots, we'll see Westbrook and George. Plumlee out there with Brown, and it's Coffey in at the 3 spot.
And you know what? If you're the defense, you got him right where you want him. Let him keep shooting those threes because he's been brutal in this half.
The Clippers shooting a pretty sorry 29% from the floor here. There's the feed to Brown, and there's the call on Curry. That's his first foul.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
And the Clippers making a switch here. Highlands check in, puts it up off the inbound, and there's the nice layup by Plumlee. Plumlee's got the first points up on the board here in the fourth for the Clippers. James kicks to Curry. Beyond the arc. And good! He hits it again.
Make that 61 point.
Yep, everything is going his way right now. Now the Clippers with it. 1 minute now into this fourth quarter. Now here's George. Back to Westbrook from beyond the arc. And James pulls it down. James has got rebound number 12 here already in the game. Hachimura finds Curry. And good! There's another.
And this game has his name written all over it.
Greg, he's been phenomenal in offensive onslaught. Up top, Plumlee. And we've made our way through just over a minute and a half in this fourth quarter. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. That one goes on Wood. And Doris, how about Mason Plumlee? Last season, changing to shoot set shots left-handed after almost a decade in the NBA.
Kevin, this is one of the most remarkable things I've ever seen. To his credit, it worked. Career highs for Plumlee from the field. So much of this is about confidence.
Catching up on the changes for the Clippers. Zubac is checked in for Bones Highland. Leonard comes in for Amir Coffey. Mann subbed in for Russell Westbrook. And GA starting next season, some big repeat penalties for teams well over the cap. That draft pick penalty is especially tough.
Yeah, I mean, if a team is over that $17.5 million mark twice in a 4-year span, their first-round draft pick falls to the end of the first round. That'll sting.
Plumlee sets the pick for Leonard to halt the run. Great D that time from LeBron. And so Wood will bring it up for the Lakers. A great fourth quarter, just giving up 2 points.
I can see the eagerness to contribute from Rui Hachimura. Finds the open man, willing to facilitate.
The Clippers have gone 1 of 5 from the field here in the fourth. A lot of misses, just the one make. Zubac finds George. Now here's Leonard. The shot's good on the assist by George.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Another possession, another assist.
Another possession, another assist.
You know, Greg, he's sharing the ball well, hitting his guys in their spots. They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
Here's George. That one doesn't go. Good D by Thompson. The Lakers have gone 5 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the fourth. Strong work at that end of the floor. Basket counts.
There is nothing Steph Curry can't do on the floor. He is a Hall of Famer, and right now the defense has got to find a way to get him off balance.
Well, guys, this was never really a contest, just a total obliteration, if you will, and you can safely say mission accomplished now for the Lakers.
It was a standout performance across the board.
I mean, it was like watching a cat play with a mouse. They were able to do
another one goes in triple.
And he's now tied for the 4th most points in an NBA game all time. He is knocking down everything.
It's truly one of the greatest games in league history. He cannot miss.
73.
What? And another one falls. Amazing.
He's got the 4th most points ever in an NBA game. This man is on another planet.
I mean, what can you say? One of the all-time individual games in NBA history.
And honestly, guys, I don't know how you stop him. I mean, he's into the mid-70s scoring-wise. Wilt's 78, Kobe's 81, and Wilt's 100 are the only higher scoring games ever.
Three-pointer. Another bucket.
And that score moving him clear into 3rd all-time for scoring in a game.
Well, G.A., you just knew it was a matter of time the way he's been playing. I'm sure he's not finished either.
He surpassed Wilt Chamberlain's less famous scoring mark from 1961, and Kobe Bryant now in his sights.
And you have to like how they're moving the ball right now.
Snappy passes to ready shooting.
And another one falls.
And he is ripping through this defense and continues his assault on the record book.
That score moving him clearly into 2nd place for most points in a game.
To think that he has eclipsed Kobe's mark of 81 and now has his sights set on 100. This is a game we'll be talking about for decades.
And so it's the Lakers taking care of business here. This game may not have been the most exciting we've ever seen, but you have to appreciate just what a clinical performance they put on.
I know their fans appreciated it, and we saw at times just stretches of excellent defense, potency from an offensive standpoint as well. They were pretty much dominant.
And we've got David Aldridge standing by on our sideline with the player of the game. David, it's all yours.
Thanks very much. Stephen, this crowd tonight was energized by the show that you put on. What is that connection like?
Have a night like tonight where everything's clicking. Just want to embrace it. And more of a gesture of appreciation because this is a great place to play.
Yeah, it sure is, man. And you guys fed off of it. Thanks. Back to you guys.
Thank you for that, David. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Greg Anthony, Doris Burke, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching. And now, our New Balance player of the game, Stephen Curry.
A look at the Lakers as they get off the team bus after arriving at the arena. Pumped up to go after a road win here tonight. Welcome and thanks for watching the NBA on 2K Sports as we get ready to go with our Saturday night presentation. Brian Anderson here alongside Grant Hill and Richard Jefferson with Allie LaForce joining us from the floor. We are now into November, so let's check in on the standings in the Western Conference. You look at the Lakers, and they've got the top spot in the conference, a testament to their hard work all year long.
I think for Los Angeles, I recall them having a lot of naysayers at the start of the season, but now they may not have any. This team is ready for a deep playoff run.
Even though some people doubted them, there are just as many people, if not more, who believed in this team from the very beginning. And it's pretty clear right now who was right.
And the Lakers starting five. We've got LeBron James. Stephen Curry is out there with Klay Thompson. Then it's Rui Hachimura, and it's Wood in at the center, locking down the middle. And for the Magic, Harrison Wagner out on the wings. Ben Carroll plays the 4 with Carter Jr. at center. And it's Suggs in at the point. Grant, during your 18-year career, you only went to a new team 3 times. Not a lot of movement there for you, my friend. What was switching teams like?
Well, B.A., at this point of the season, it's too early. I mean, you're still trying to get comfortable, trying to learn a new system, your new environment, and really just find your place within the organization.
Now here's Curry. And the ball out of play. The Magic will have it. Orlando. They defeated Utah in their last game.
Oh my, talk about mental toughness. The crowd was roaring against them. They were able to focus and finish the task at hand.
And the mental game you talk about, a lot comes down to coaching. Having your players focused.
Here's James. After the basket by Orlando. Pass to Wood. The kick out, Curry. And here's Thompson. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry.
The way that Curry reads the floor, he could get double-digit assists on any night if he wanted to.
Richard, a lot of concern about Klay Thompson coming back from 2 major injuries. He's answered those questions.
Yeah, it took Klay a little bit of time to get right. He did miss 2 seasons, but Thompson was key in that 2022 title run. Then he had a 50-point night in 2023, so yeah, I'd say he's back.
Now here's Curry. Last game, an incredible scoring display for him.
His shooting motion is just so impeccable. Curry's long ball is one of the prettiest shots in the game.
And Carroll with a screen on Curry. Down low. And Carroll gets James. And Carroll no good.
They timed up the layup perfectly. The D saw it develop and got there to bother the shot.
Pass to Thompson. James inside from deep. Curry, no good.
Just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that
shot. Here's Suggs. Hachimura covering. Suggs with the bucket.
And I like the shot selection. Suggs recognizes when to look to score inside.
Outside Curry. Here's James on the wing. It's rebounded by Ben Carroll. The Magic have gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. And there's the whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. Unlike a lot of drafts, Grant, there wasn't a clear first overall pick in 2022 for the Magic.
Yeah, but I do think they nailed it, taking Paolo Banchero, a 6'10 playmaker. Banchero was Rookie of the Year, and he's certainly a player you can build around.
And he makes a first.
But he gets to the line a lot. Banchero knows that and works on those shots at practice.
And Banchero drops them both. Los Angeles has gone 2 for 3 from outside the arc. Pass to Thompson. Back to Curry. To the middle. And there's Thompson on the assist by Curry. Thompson's gotten his second bucket on the night.
And the way Thompson keeps his balance is impressive. Able to fend off the defense there.
Suggs, the pass to Banchero. Carter from outside. Knocks down the long J.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
And so Thompson will bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. They trail by 1. Wood, a screen on Harris. Thompson in the post. Pounded by Harris. Outside Curry. 5 to shoot. Let's go with a 3. Orlando grabs the miss. The Lakers beat them last time when these two met in Los Angeles.
And in their last game against this club, turnovers really were a problem.
And they have to clean that up. Play smart and value the ball.
Harris misses.
Just enough resistance to force them as barely. That's one he'll generally make.
Pass to James. Outside Curry from downtown. And it's Harris with the rebound.
Okay, let's just say it. This has been an ugly quarter for him. Not quite a break of mirror ugly, but it's getting there.
Here's Suggs. Wood grabs the board.
Normally he drains that.
For Los Angeles, they've gone just 3 for 7 here at the start. Curry passes to James. Thompson outside. The shot's good on the assist by James. Thompson's got 7 points.
This is something that Clay works on all the time, even though he is already elite at it. He readies himself to fire once he catches that ball.
Here's Suggs. His last outing, he had 18 points. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. And it's slammed in by Carter.
Yeah, a reliable way to create for others. Suggs disrupts the coverage with the play and makes the pass.
Here's Curry. Out to James. There's the 3. The shot won't fall. So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. Magic out in front, leading by a point. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the other side of this break. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And for the Magic guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge too.
And so in the game for the Lakers, Jared Vanderbilt out there with Taurean Prince. Then it's D'Angelo Russell. Then there's Jackson Hayes. And it's Curry in at the shooting guard position. Now here's Russell. Curry, no good.
And he continues to cast away, but the results just haven't been there tonight.
Pass to Isaac. Now Banchero. Wagner inside, guarded by Russell. Three-pointer, Anthony. The Lakers with a rebound. Their last game, a win against the Clippers, looking to carry it into this one.
Talk about strong offensive production. They went out, played to their strengths, and were successful as a result.
And no team is going to shoot 50% every night, but this team has the right approach. When the shots are falling, they can light it up.
Now here's Fultz. An 11-point game for him in the win against Utah. Pass to Isaac. Wagner outside. The 3. Another miss by Orlando. The Lakers trail. And And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by. Prince, a screen on Fultz. From 8 feet away. And he buries his first look. And you sometimes hear players grumbling about their roles or lack of touches. How prevalent is that behind the scenes, RJ?
Oh, it's everywhere. This is one of the key things that coaches have to navigate. That's what's the roles that they are given. And that is the hardest part of coaching because every player believes he's a star. And rightfully so.
Prince against Banchero. Prince, the pass to Curry. The Lakers got to get one up. Late clock. Russell, that's good.
A volume three-point shooter. The coaching staff encourages Russell to fire away.
Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
Banchero against Prince. Paolo, strong.
Oh, just ridiculous. He's just absolute surgeon when he has the ball. This man is surgical. There is no way to slow him down when he wants to score.
Pass to Hayes. And now about 3 minutes gone in the second quarter here. Russell, the pass to Curry. Vanderbilt with it. Three-pointer. It's rebounded by Banchero. Here's Wagner. It's Hayes with the rebound. Russell deciding where to go with it. And one thing we're seeing from D'Angelo Russell now, increased efficiency, Richard.
Yeah, from the start of his career, he has definitely improved. He's got a ways to go, but he's talented and there's still a lot of time.
And a chance for a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
Yeah, also, you got to appreciate how unselfish they've been. I mean, the ball movement has been impressive, and the assist numbers are off the chart.
Entire new group here. Carter, he's checked in for Wagner. Wagner comes in for Banchero. Harris is checked in for Anthony. And Suggs is subbed in for Fultz. And a new group getting ready for the Lakers. Christian Wood is checked in for Hayes. LeBron comes in for Vanderbilt. Hachimura is checked in for Prince. And it's Thompson in for Stephen Curry. And both free throws good for Russell.
Yeah, so talented. There's very little Russell can't do. It's just about the consistency, but the talent is all there.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Brian, Magic coach Jamal Mosley talked about the leadership of this team. He said, we're going to do it by committee. Each guy's going to have a voice on a different night. We want to build them up where there's a chemistry, and as guys rise and get their voice, they get that feeling of leadership. Brian?
Oh, that's an interesting point. All right, Allie, thank you. Now here's Wagner. Turned in an outstanding game against Utah. Suggs, the pass to Wagner.
They had some success in the first quarter, but since then, they've gone cold.
Pass to Hachimura. Carter against Wood. Outside for Russell. Fires the three. Rebound by the Magic. 1:03 left in the second. Wagner, the pass to Carter. Picked by Carter to the paint. 3 shots, 3 baskets. Great efficiency so far.
And he did that so well in college. Suggs sharing it well in the league, too.
Wood outside. Outside Russell. This James on the wing. The Lakers with another miss.
And he's very confident from that range, but you can't make him all.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. And Harris throws it down.
They allowed him to establish deep position. Just can't do that.
And they need better team defense. How about your man in the post? It takes multiple guys to stop him.
Now here's Russell. 7 points in the game. There's 10 seconds left in the first half. Pass to James. The three from Thompson. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. Thompson's got 10 points.
Great find by LeBron using his basketball IQ. If you don't understand how smart he is, just ask him.
And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Lakers ahead, leading by 3. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started.
Welcome to halftime, everybody. What a fiery first half for Klay Thompson.
Well, I think the bucket looks real big to him right now. He's been almost automatic. And you look at the people trying to defend him, they look discouraged.
Very discouraged. His shooting percentage is definitely on the Shaq-like level right now.
All right, you're being nice to me. What do you want?
A ride home on the plane.
Deal.
All right, everybody. Now that we have a minute, here's a look at the power rankings.
You take a look at the Lakers. No surprise to see them at the top of the rankings. We knew they had championship DNA before the start of the season. And right now they're showing that they can possibly get to the championship rounds.
When you have the roster they have, health permitting, you expect them to be number 1.
And that is going to do it for us. Let's get back to some second half action with Brian Anderson and company.
Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. And you know, Klay Thompson has been really making it happen, guys.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
Ben Carroll plays the 4 with Carter Jr. at center. Harrison Wagner out on the wings. And it's Suggs in at the 1. That's who's out there for Orlando. And Wagner gets it to go.
I like their approach here. Suggs really makes the effort to get his guys set up well.
And Curry's got the ball here for the Los Angeles Lakers. Now when this one's done, they'll be off to Miami, taking on the Heat. It'll be their second game of a 4-game road trip. Here's James. LeBron gets the bucket inside.
Defenses nowadays try to protect the rim and the three-point line, so the mid-range is usually available.
And a minute played as the second half gets going. Carter from outside. The Lakers with a rebound.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Curry passes to James. Wood, a screen on Ben Carroll. And there's James on the assist by Curry. James has got 5 now.
And that's the importance of the three-point shot for LeBron. He understands that by keeping just kind of like a rounded, balanced attack, it makes the defense have to respect it.
Connects from downtown.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Now here's Curry. Screen by James. From the arc. It's rebounded by Banchero. Orlando trailing here. Harris down low. James is there. Wagner finds Banchero. For the lead. Rebound, the Lakers. Wood's got 4 rebounds now. Lets it go from 14. Thompson shot is off. The Magic have gotten 2 of 4 shots to go since the break. Here's Suggs, defended by Thompson. Carter, the pass to Wagner. From outside the arc, drains the triple. Wagner's got his second basket.
A good decision maker with the ball in his hands. Carter Jr. is a capable and willing distributor.
Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over. And for the Berlin native, Franz Wagner. His NBA career is off to a terrific start.
Yeah, at 6'10", he's extremely versatile. He's already a talented scorer at all 3 levels. Plus, he's able to put the ball on the floor and create for his teammates.
Russell's checked in for Los Angeles. Thompson finds Curry. 3 minutes gone now in the 3rd quarter. James inside. Isaac covering. Shots good by James. James has got 7 points in the game.
Good work on the block. I like when LeBron gets aggressive this close to the rim.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian. LeBron James last season moved into the top 4 all-time in assists and first all-time in points scored. Not only that, he is the only player in NBA history with over 30,000 points, 10,000 rebounds, and 10,000 assists. And he's still going. Folks, what we are witnessing is legendary. Brian?
That is the truth. Good stuff, Allie. Thank you for that. And something you never like to see, but guys, he definitely looks hurt.
And man, this really doesn't look good. Just the way it happened.
And you know it's serious if he's heading to the locker room. It takes a lot to get him out of any game.
Some changes now for the Lakers. Vanderbilt comes in for Wood, and Prince is subbed in for Stephen Curry. Wagner's checked in for Orlando. Los Angeles has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Prince, a screen on Isaac, and there's James from the arc. And it's Orlando with a rebound.
One reason this game is so tight is because both teams are hitting the boards with reckless abandon.
Wagner with a screen. Wagner, the pass. Back to Wagner. Pass to Harris. Here's Suggs. 6 on the shot clock. Goes back up. Vanderbilt pulls it in. Vanderbilt's got his 4th rebound in this one. Thompson against Wagner. Thompson passes to Russell. Here's James. No good from 11 feet.
Well, despite some uneven shooting for him, they're still out in front.
Pass to Suggs. Now here's Harris. Harris a screen. Here's subs. Defended by Thompson. Wagner. Another miss by Orlando. And here's Thompson. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. They lead by 1. Harris against Russell. Vanderbilt, a screen on Harris. Here's James. 3/4 of play and a close one here. The Lakers on top, up by 1. And fourth quarter basketball will be coming your way on 2K Sports right after this. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
And for the defense, it's so tough to guard a big man with that kind of court vision and dime dropping ability.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. On the court for the Lakers to start the fourth. They've got Hayes. Stephen Curry is out there with D'Angelo Russell. And there's Jared Vanderbilt. And it's Prince in at the small forward position.
Yeah, in the pick and roll, you have to account for Russell. He's looking to score.
Bolts against Russell. Pass to Isaac. Here's Anthony. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. Jared Vanderbilt picks one up.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
All right, guys, what do you think so far on the offensive approach for Los Angeles?
The name of the game in the modern NBA is making threes. Space in the court, and that's exactly what they are doing tonight.
Well, in addition, I love their passing. I mean, they're buying into that team concept. That's hard to get out of your young guys.
First one falls for him. You know, when it comes to Cole Anthony, Grant, we knew he'd be a good NBA player. Let's face it, we've heard about it from his dad for years as he's joined us on the media side.
B.A., that's the truth. But who knows, maybe one day he'll end up in our industry as well. Maybe he's got the bloodlines to be pretty good on the mic like his old man.
And Anthony drops them both.
For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
Pass to Vanderbilt. Now Russell. Here's the 3. Vanderbilt, the pass to Hayes. Out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession. All right, a chance to check out the Orlando Magic's upcoming schedule. On Monday, they'll take on Kyrie Irving and the Dallas Mavericks. And then on Thursday, they'll be playing against Clint Capella and the Atlanta Hawks. Outside Vanderbilt. 5 on the clock. Pass to Russell. The 3 from Prince.
On defense, Ben Carroll has a lot of good physical attributes, which help him create pressure.
Anthony against Curry. Anthony outside. Wagner with a screen on Curry. Isaac outside to take the lead. Russell with the rebound.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Pass to Curry. Lets the 3 fly. There he is. The 3-point king delivers on cue.
Does Steph Curry have the greatest jumper ever? Well,
timeout,
yes.
timeout.
And the bucket was another reason why I say yes.
Now a timeout called by Orlando. Group substitution here for Orlando. Wendell Carter, he's checked in for Wagner. Franz Wagner comes in for Isaac. Harris is checked in for Anthony. And Suggs is subbed in for Fultz. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Hi, guys. Well, Jamal Mosley was just reviewing the plan with his team. And Coach had a simple message for their team saying, hey, we're right there. Let's start with a stop. Knock down a couple shots, and we'll be up. Sometimes the best instructions are the basic ones. PA?
Okay, thanks, Allie. Wagner finds Harris. Pass to Suggs. And here's Banchero. Check by James. Now here's Carter. 4 on the clock. Drills it from deep.
I don't know what's going on with Carter tonight, but something has him motivated in a major way, and they'll ride him for as long as they can.
A chance to get a quick injury report. And let's get the update on Christian Wood's injury. Allie, any news?
Hey, guys, the Lakers head athletic trainer gave me an update. They're treating it as a very serious injury. Early indications are that it's a broken shoulder. They're certainly thinking player safety first, so they'll likely err on the side of caution, but it does change their plans a bit.
Okay, Allie, thank you. Boy, this injury definitely looks like it could be serious, guys.
Here's hoping it's not, but yeah, this team may have to get used to playing without him for a bit.
And you just hate to see any injury, but potentially a serious one like this breaks your heart.
Los Angeles, LeBron James taking 2 shots.
That free throw good from James.
I think everybody knows how good LeBron James is, but the thing that makes it remarkable is the longevity of his talent, and he is still leading the way for his team.
Both free throws good from James.
In a tight game, he is exactly who you wanted at the line.
Harris against Thompson. Pass to Suggs. And Carroll with it. Wagner outside to tie it up. Rebound by the Lakers.
He's got to be mad at himself. You won't get a better look than that.
Hachimura, the pass to Curry. Pass to Thompson. Good D by Harris. Orlando has gone 1 for 3 in the fourth quarter from range. And Carroll gets James. Carter, a screen on James. The 3 from Banchero. Another miss by Orlando. The Lakers in the lead. Hachimura finds Curry. Oh, Curry just weaving his way through traffic. Still knocks it in.
I think we knew who was firing off the shot here. Curry is just too consistent not to be trusted with it.
To the inside. Here's Banchero. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
And when they need a bucket, Banchero wants to be the guy to get it. He's got a nose for the big situations.
Left side Curry. Rebounded by Suggs. And for the Magic, they're shooting 36% for the game. Not great. Puts it up from 12. And it's Banchero again missing. Now Los Angeles with it. They've allowed just 7 points here in the fourth. Here's Curry. Cash.
When it is crunch time and you've got Stephen Wardell Curry, the game plan is simple. Get him the ball.
Timeout called, the Magic. They're trailing by 5. There's 39 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Harris passes to Banchero. Here's Suggs. Banchero no good. And now they decide to foul intentionally. And we've got 28 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. And an intentional foul right there.
At the line for the Lakers, Stephen Curry, taking 2 shots.
First free throw is good, and that increases the lead to 6.
A multiple-time champion and relentless competitor. Curry's drive to be an all-time great, well, he's pretty much there.
And so he drops them both, and it's a 7-point game.
Taking full advantage of his opportunities at the line to extend their lead.
Orlando calls timeout. They're trailing by 7. And we've got 28 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. From outside. Rebound by the Lakers. Now James. So we see the Lakers get the win here. And they barely squeezed out the win here on the road.
And BA, the visiting team is always under some added pressure, but they made it work and got the win, whatever the margin may have been.
All right, now let's check in with Allie LaForce. Allie, what do you have?
LeBron, you overcame a shaky start in this one. Describe the gritty effort to get the win.
You know, we wanted making shots to start the game in the first quarter, but we continued to just grind and grind and grind. And that's what was able to keep us, you know, in the game, even throughout the whole first half, not only the first quarter.
It's not always perfect, but you made it happen. Enjoy the win.
All right, Allie, thank you. And that about wraps it up. This is Brian Anderson thanking you for tuning in. Now it's time for the New Balance Player of the Game, Stephen Curry.
Welcome and good evening. We welcome you to our Monday night broadcast of the NBA here on 2K Sports. Kevin Harlan here with Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg, and we'll have David Aldridge filling us in from the sideline. Here's what Miami has lined up on their schedule. On Wednesday, they'll begin a road trip starting in Memphis and going up against the Grizzlies. And then on Saturday, they'll be taking on Clint Capella and the Atlanta Hawks.
And for that game against the Spurs, it's the second game of a back-to-back, and you know they're going to be feeling the effects of it. Playing that much basketball in that short amount of time really takes a toll.
And now the Lakers starting group. Hachimura out there with LeBron James. Then it's Thompson. Then there's Hayes. And it's Curry in at the 1 spot. And for the Heat, Adebayo at center with Martin next to him. Hero out there with Richardson. And it's Jaquez in at the 3 spot. And still so much, Greg, to learn about these teams. When do we get a sense of a team's true identity?
Well, not this early in the season. I'd say at least a quarter of the way through it. That's when you kind of get a sense of a squad's chemistry.
It'll be the Heat off the tip. Richardson against Curry. Adebayo with this screen on Curry. Richardson left side. 5 to shoot. Adebayo passes to Hero. Clock up 2 there. Hero's got the game going here with the first basket for the Heat.
And what can't Adebayo do? I mean, gets the tough rebounds, scores the tough baskets, and then makes the right pass.
And the 3 ball is good.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Hero finds Adebayo. It's rebounded by Hayes. And so it's Hachimura who brings up the ball for the Los Angeles Lakers. They come into this one having outplayed the Magic last game.
Yeah, and in that one, they caused a lot of misfires with their intensity on the defensive end.
And the hustle they showed on that end was infectious, contagious. I mean, their squad really got after it.
Adebayo the screen. Outside, Martin. Wants to get it to Adebayo and does. And the shot goes in.
And he just battles hard in the post. Bam doesn't need a clean look to convert from that range.
So when we're talking about team identity, Greg, what would you say is the Miami Heat's identity?
Tough-nosed, aggressive, and hard-working. That's what attracted guys like Jimmy Butler here in the first place. And that's the style of ball they want to continue playing.
Now Hero after the missed 3 from Stephen Curry. Hero passes to Jaquez. Hero against Thompson. Hero no good.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Loses his grip and clanks the alley-oop jam. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Martin kicks to Hero. Back to Martin. Jaquez the pass to Richardson. Richardson. The tip in on the offensive rebound.
Smooth. Guys, very good job getting himself in close enough that he could just tip it back in.
Well said. Those kind of plays in the offensive glass can tell the story sometimes, can't they?
Yes, they can. They can't allow him to beat them to too many more of those.
James with the bucket.
And once James gets the ball near the rim, just let him go to work because he knows what he's doing down there.
Hero against Thompson. There's the triple. Shot's good by Hero. Hero's got 5.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now here's Hayes. Nothing on the board. Thompson with the bucket.
And with that great positional size, Thompson confident at getting to this area and converting with consistency.
Here's Jaquez. Up top, Adebayo. Over Hayes. The shot by Adebayo, no good. And it's Curry with the ball, bringing it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. And this is their first time matched up with this year's Heat team.
And both of these sides were fighting tooth and nail for a playoff spot and split their season series at 1 apiece.
And you have to think that they'll know just how much is at stake in these meetings.
And the first time out of the game called for the Heat.
All right, Heat fans, get out and show some love for your Heat High Squad.
Some changes here for the Heat. Jovic is checked in, and it's Duncan Robinson in for Tyler Hero. The Lakers also changing it up. Vanderbilt's checked in for Hayes. Prince comes in for Rui Hachimura, and it's Russell in for Curry. Miami's on 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Wright looking around. There's the screen. Martin the pass to Robinson. Over Thompson. Robinson, that's good.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
LeBron a screen on Wright. Russell from long range. Miami grabs the miss. They time it right. They can end this quarter with a 2 for 1.
And that's how you want to end the quarter.
Pass to Adebayo. Pocket 4. Right from outside. Vanderbilt with the rebound. LeBron against Robinson. Right side, Russell. It's Prince on the wing. Thompson for the triple. It's all tied in Miami. In the second quarter about to get started. They'll be back in just a moment.
The Lakers, 11.
It's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from Miami, guys.
Showing a lot of confidence in their rotation. They went right to that bench when they needed points.
And you know, when the bench is playing such a big role early, that certainly allows the starters to stay fresh throughout the game.
Here is Russell. 9 points last game. We've got Kevin Love. Hero out there with Robinson. And it's Highsmith in at the small forward position. That's the group on the floor for Miami. Hero against Russell. Outside, Hero. During last season, Clark, both Damian Lillard and Donovan Mitchell scored 71 points in a game, the most since Kobe's 81.
Yeah, that's remarkable, Kevin. We also had a ton of 50-point games, too. I think it's kind of due to the heliocentric offenses we see now. Teams building those rosters around their one superstar.
That shot misses.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
Russell against Hero. Russell with it. No scoring in this one. Back to Thompson. 4 on the clock. Oh, Thompson, tough shot.
Those defenders just look a little bit gassed. I mean, they're getting pushed around on that low block.
Pass to Highsmith. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Their next game is at the Rockets Arena in Houston for a game with the Rockets. They're in the midst of a 4-game road trip right now. That'll be game number 3. Here's Russell. Great D that time from Hero. The Heat have gone 0-3 and are still looking for that first bucket here in the second quarter.
And one thing you respect about Russell, his ability to get the rock in the hoop.
Yeah, I agree. I mean, he puts points on the board in bunches. No matter what uniform he's wearing, this guy is a legitimate lethal scorer.
Now Russell. After Tyler Hero's three-pointer that didn't go. Thompson outside. Prince setting a pick for Thompson. 6 to shoot. And it's Thompson again missing.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Hero kicks to Love. Again, the miss by the Heat. Lakers have gotten off to a rough start here in the second quarter, going just 1 for 5. Pass to Vanderbilt. Thompson outside. Thompson with the 3.
And for Thompson, range shooting seems almost effortless. He has incredible natural shooting ability.
Timeout called by Miami. Defeated by the Wizards in their last game, they'll try to put that one behind them.
And guys, you just can't afford to give away points from the foul line. Not in the NBA. Teams are just too talented.
Yeah, and you know, to come up short at the line is frustrating because that's controllable and it's actually a free throw. So you feel like you leave loose change out there when you don't convert.
Changing it up here. And now let's have a look at the teams that were last year's best from the free throw line. The Heat in second.
Collectively, I mean, they had an amazing year at the free throw line. Sometimes free throw shooting can be contagious, and it seemed like everyone on their team had the hot hand.
Second quarter of play with almost 3 minutes gone. And here's Richardson. Outside Robinson for the 3. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Vanderbilt's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Richardson against Russell. No one near Curry as he lets it go. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
Well, I like how their perimeter game is building out. They're feeling it right now.
In court, for years, the Lakers have been the premier destination for free agents. Ain't that still the case now?
I do. I mean, it's still Los Angeles. The history of the Lakers is one of the premier franchises in the league, along with the Celtics. So I think cap room is the driver, though. That's always the great equalizer in this day and age. And I think that helps keep some of the small market teams in the game as well.
LeBron finishes inside with authority.
The defense knows they got to throw everything at James inside, but he still manages to power through it.
Getting the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Thank you, Kevin. Jimmy Butler made some headlines a while back when he said he wished the NBA would allow more of the scrapping we saw in decades past. So would I. He says that would suit his game, though. Jimmy said, I want to run into people and see who falls down first. Who's going to quit first. That's the style of basketball I like to play. Kevin?
Yep, you're right. And it shows, D.A. It shows. Thank you so much. The Heat trail by 9. It's Richardson on the wing. He's guarded by Russell. pass to Jaquez. Fires from deep. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Jaquez has got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. Now James. 9 points last game out. Merciless inside. Merciless James.
You think LeBron is bothered by that contact? Absolutely not. No way.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Richardson against Russell. Inside. Adebayo down low. The layup missed. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. They've been playing some ferocious defense. And now let's catch up with David Aldridge, who's standing by from the sideline. All right, Dave.
Thanks very much. Eric Spoelstra here with us. A lot of three-pointers allowed in the first half. How do you limit that going forward?
Well, there's been some airspace issues. I mean, there are a couple easy ones where we didn't rotate over on the weak side, but we're just not making that extra effort to get to the shooters.
And we know multiple effort is a big part of what you do. Thanks, Coach. Back to you guys.
All right, Dave, thank you. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow right here on 2K Sports.
Hey, folks, and welcome. This first half has been the Stephen Curry show. He has just been everywhere.
Man, it almost doesn't seem possible. You know what I'm talking about, Ernie?
Yeah.
Steph just getting better? How can a guy get better as he gets older? Man, it goes a long way to his workout.
Yeah, his pregame is some people's game. And you know what we like to say? He makes it look effortless. All right, now we've got some time to take a look at the players of the week. Looking at the Eastern Conference, Jalen Brunson.
I like Brunson's basketball intelligence. He's smart with the shots, the passing, the defense. He's playing A-plus ball.
Which is why we're talking about him right now. Thanks for joining us. Now let's toss it to Kevin Harlan for the start of the second half.
And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. One guy who's been getting it done so far, Stephen Curry.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
Yeah, you know what? The defense is going to adjust. They'll be ready for him now, so I'm sure they talked a lot about how to slow him down.
So for the Lakers right now, he is out there with LeBron James, and it's Curry. And there's Klay Thompson and Hachimura in at the 3. Down to 5 on the shot clock. James, no good. The Heat trail by 8. Richardson outside. And James pulls it down.
Well, you know he wants that one back. I mean, more often than not, he'll sink that mid-range jumper.
GA, the three-point shooting for Miami has been the story. Sometimes they run cold, like a lot of teams. And then when they're hot, it's fun to watch.
A couple years back, Kevin, they led the league in percentage from long distance. Last season, one of the worst in that category until the playoffs, where they rediscovered that shooting touch.
And so here is Miami after LeBron James's miss. Good. Adebayo's got the first points to start out the third quarter for the Heat.
This is how Adebayo typically gets his points. Off the roll, off the lob, or off the glass.
Martin against Hachimura. That one drops for him. Hachimura's got his second bucket of the night. Third quarter here, over a minute and a half into it. Richardson finds Hero. 11 feet away, and the Heat get another bucket right there.
Oh, and the touch on the interior. Hero can hit jumpers as well as capitalize in close.
Now here's James. He has 6. The shot's good. Curry's got 11.
Assisted by LeBron James.
The Heat trail by 8. Here's the pass to Jaquez. Down low, here's Adebayo.
Don't take your eyes off Bam. When he comes off the floor, he gets up and the slams are just too good to miss.
Curry against Richardson. Back to Thompson. Pass to Curry. 6 on the shot clock. Puts up a deep 3. And the rebound goes to Martin. And here's Hero. He'll bring it up for the Miami Heat. They trail by 6. And now we're 3 minutes into the third quarter of play. A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. Yes, that's LeBron picking up the assist. Thompson's got the lead up to 9 now for the Lakers. And the Heat call time here.
It's time to get on your feet. The loudest section gets free t-shirts for one song. Fans, please give a big round of applause for your Heat Youth Dance Team.
Duncan Robinson, he's checked in for Hachimura. .152 left in the third quarter. Richardson the pass to Martin. Here's Jaquez. Passes it to Robinson. And it's Adebayo in the corner. Heat moving the ball around. Clock at 6. Pass to Jaquez. Robinson for 3. Rebounded by the Lakers.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Now here's Hayes. They lead by their biggest margin of the game. 9.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
Now the pass to Jaquez. Now here is Robinson. Kicks it to Richardson. Adebayo with this screen on Russell. From deep, Richardson, and James pulls it down. Los Angeles leading by 9. Outside Curry. Russell passes to Thompson. To the inside. Here's Curry. Outside Russell. From deep, three-point land. And Hayes kicks to Curry. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. James dishes to Curry. And he can't extend the lead to double digits.
He's certainly been cold this quarter, guys, but trying to shoot his way back into a groove.
Richardson finds Robinson. Bangs home the trifecta. Robinson's got 5 points so far.
Yeah, Josh Richardson is just not a scorer and defender.
He got it! Whoa! It's good! He did it!
Drained it! Drained it! Whoa!
The Lakers.
Oh, beats the buzzer from way down court. These fans are stunned.
And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers in control with a 9-point lead to end the quarter. Looking good at this point, but wanting more. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard. Put the pass right on the money.
Terrific versatility coming from a big man. Not something that the majority of big guys possess.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. They've got Robinson. He's out there with Tyler Hero. And it's Love in at the 5 down low. That's the group on the floor for Miami. That one goes. Count it. Hero's got the first field goal of the fourth quarter here for Miami.
I see you.
Russell looking around. Picked away. It's Hero with the drive. Nice D from Russell. Los Angeles leading by 7. Pass to Hachimura. Here's LeBron. LeBron going to work inside.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless.
Clearly just an example of a different mindset between these teams.
With the drive, Jovic. Here's Love. Banked in off the glass.
Sensational ball movement there. When you pass the ball like that, good things happen.
Here's Dinwiddie. Passes it to James. And Vanderbilt now top of the key. Great D that time from Love.
Good offense squaring up against better D there. You got to appreciate that stop.
Russell against Hero. Takes a 3. Love, no luck. And so it's Hachimura who brings up the ball for the Los Angeles Lakers. Pass to LeBron. It's rebounded by Jovic. Jovic has got 4 rebounds in this game. Outside Robinson. Love right side. No good that time. Lakers leading by 7. James looking it over. Good on the shot. LeBron's got 4 points in the quarter.
Well, you know, he's not a guy that's just going to settle for pulling up. When he has an opportunity, he's going to take it strong to the hoop.
Now a timeout called by Miami. Send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Thanks, guys. I was able to hear Eric Spoelstra coaching the team during the break. You know, his tone was pretty serious. He said, you guys need to prove you're in this. No one else can do it for you. Time to pour on the gas. We'll see if that fire gets lit, guys.
Thanks so much, David. And over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Thompson with it. Outside Curry. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. And one on Richardson.
What you have to respect about Curry is that he is never satisfied. He's always fine-tuning his game and working hard to stay as sharp as possible.
And he makes the first. And statistically, more young players in the league today, Greg, than in decades past. Might be a reason the age limit wasn't lowered in this new CBA.
Yeah, I mean, the veterans saying, hey, we're already having a tough time sticking around. And I think having those guys helps on and off the court.
And both free throws good for Curry.
He's as solid as it gets from the line. I mean, give him the opportunity. He's cashing in on those.
The pass to Richardson. Trains it from beyond the arc.
Boy, Richardson has great range and is a knockdown shooter from deep.
Los Angeles leading by 8. Curry looking around. Hayes trying to break through. 6 for 10 with that shot going in. That's a good game for a lot of guys.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
For Los Angeles, they've gone 3 of 5 here in the fourth quarter. Pretty good numbers coming out of the break. LeBron outside. And another shot. It's Adebayo with the rebound. The Heat trail by 10. Here's Hero. Headshot off. Good D by Thompson. And it's Thompson with the ball. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. They've allowed just 7 points here in the fourth quarter.
And at this point, just sort of running through the paces as it appears it'll be a nice win here for the Lakers.
Looking at both these teams, they're great rebounders, and on any given night, you might not know who would have the advantage on the board.
They made the most of those extra rebounds as well, Kevin.
And now, for the year, this is going to take him to 7 wins.
And it always feels good to get that first win in a season series. Going head-to-head twice this year, this will put him up 1-0 so far against the Heat.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Stephen Curry.
Well, the defense just couldn't figure him out, and he continued to put it to him.
And the Lakers can just let the clock run down here. Hayes the pass to Thompson. And so it's the Lakers taking care of business here. They came in here and took care of business like they were the home team.
And how about the mental toughness that this group showed? They were never rattled at all by the opposing fans.
It's time now to go courtside as we send you over to David Aldridge from the sideline. David, take it away.
Thanks very much, LeBron. You keep taking care of business. How is your game traveling on the road?
You know, we just try to have a road warrior mentality. We understand when we go on the road, it's just us. The Laker faithful, they travel with us too sometimes, but we know it's just all about us and how we can play well on the road, and we've been doing that this year so far.
Yeah, you kept this crowd quiet down the stretch, man. Congrats on the win. Back to you.
All right, David, thank you. And that about wraps it up. For Greg Anthony, Clark Kellogg, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching. As we leave you with our New Balance Player of the Game, Stephen Curry.